Huh? Hey, Cam. Of course. Sleep's overrated. Of course. Oh, God. I ain't got to go nowhere anymore soon anyway. Being rocked around from that wind and hurricane line stuff. Oh, the Three Stooges. Lenny, Moe, and Curly.
Hello.
Hey, hello. Whew, man.
It didn't take me long to get in here. Good Lord, it took forever back yonder.
Oh, man, the other one was easy, too. Don't mind me if my truck starts rocking a little bit. I'm getting the hurricanes or tornadoes hitting us now. So,
Yeah,
Tornado.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoop, whoop,
yeah,
whoop, 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 whoop. Three Stooges.
Oklahoma's getting tornadoes. Yeah, Three Stooges. That's right.
Damn it, Dutch, you need to go in somewhere where you're safe.
I'm good. I'm safe. If all of a sudden I go like this, then you know there's something wrong. Hey, look at
Was it
that. Ooh.
was it storming pretty good there where you was at, Dutch?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Kayla, I know
I
when you
mean,
left me, a
Jenny
lot.
got hit real bad though. I'm surprised she's.
Oh no.
Oh, I mean, she's all
Is she
right, but
okay?
she had trees come down around her. People in the RV park needed help. I mean, she was helping people out. She's fine. She lost power for a little bit, but she's fine now.
Yeah, she was on Paul's stream.
Yeah, I saw that. That's a shame what happened to her, his daughter. Oh my god. And he started crying. I could see that. I started crying too. I was like, God darn it. I mean, I can only imagine what's going through his mind. I mean, that's
Hey, Sam.
to hear that happen to his daughter. I mean, and she's pretty Billy Badass. I'm telling you. But I mean,
Uh,
that's
Jeff
I
says it's
just
storming in Kansas now.
yeah, it's pretty. It's heading up that direction right now as we're speaking. I mean, right now it's well, it's still lightning out there, but I mean, it's not raining like it was earlier. Luckily.
They're supposed to have bad storms in Fort Smith, Arkansas after midnight.
Yep.
It's supposed to really start hammering that city pretty hard.
Yeah, I talked to the lady inside when I was getting my uh, dinner, and she said that here we had tornado watch until 12 midnight. I'm in Tonkianka, whatever, Oklahoma, which is like right on the top, tippy top.
Man, I got to get my horns trimmed. See that? See it up above that eye over here?
Yeah, I got that too. Trust me.
Man,
Oh,
that happens when you get older. You get them horns.
it's true.
Hey, there's Janet.
Hey Jenny,
Yeah,
how you doing down
come
there?
in there, girl.
Oh no, she's gone again.
Oh, bleeped out.
She probably doesn't have any much signal down there because I don't know. I mean, she showed a picture when I had my stream going with the other stream, and my camera was facing forward, and she brought her camera in because I said, Janet, I know you're getting hit down there. Why don't you show everybody how bad it is down there? And it was like really tearing her apart. I mean, you can see the trees moving. I was like, oh my god. Little man was on there, Jack was on there, and her, and
I'm
me.
okay, you guys.
You
Wait.
sure?
Yeah, this whole thing with Amber has me really upset from the time Paul
I
jumped off
know.
of his stream and then this whole storm and walking around and seeing all the damage and trees on the campers and the
I
playground's
know.
gone. And the police said that they know it was a
Wow.
tornado. They're just waiting for it to be confirmed, and it just scared the shit out of me. So I got people's food in my freezer because I do actually have a generator, and just trying to help them because it's dark. Nobody was ready for that. Nobody had flashlights. Nobody had nothing ready. So it's just
Man.
crazy.
Yeah, I know. When I saw Paul on there, I was like, oh my god. And he's told me what happened. I'm like, it just flashed in my mind what he was thinking at that time when he heard that.
And I
He's
got
right.
kids. I have, you know, that age, and I've walked in her shoes before, and I know where she's not kind of been at, and I just thinking about her a lot lately, and she wasn't, able to come back on, and
Yeah, I know.
ever since I
Trust
heard about her, I was like, my heart was just sinking. I wanted to reach out to him, but I know that everybody and their mother probably was, and he was busy, and nothing I could say to make him feel better. He had to get there. He had to see her. He had to know she was okay. And then her explaining what the hell happened. She's traumatized. What the fuck?
Oh, of course.
Her world is turned upside down. That whole thing, that whole scenario is just going to mess her up.
Yes, it is.
I just hope to God she doesn't doubt herself, doubt what she's doing. And it's just going to be really long, long for her.
But she's got a huge support system. She's got her family. She got her extended family, us. And I told
Well,
Paul
she's
that. I
got
said,
to
"You,
keep it right in her head. She's got to keep it
yes, I
right in
know."
her head.
But
Now
from
you
what I understand,
got Amber back.
I talked to Paul before a while ago, and what I understand is she's a strong woman. She is really strong. I mean, to be able to do the job that she does,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, that takes a strong woman. So, but she's got to know she has a support system. I mean, she can come in here and talk to us anytime. We'll be here for her. I mean, there's always someone on here.
That really ripped me up.
I know. It ripped me up too when I saw him cry. I mean, I was like, oh my god. I mean, I don't have kids, but I have godchildren. If something happened to my godchildren, I kill somebody. Something happened to my wife, I kill them. Something happened to the grandkids, you better make sure I go to jail because I will fucking kill them. I mean, it's just. I mean, like I saw with Faye and her husband, in the blink of an eye, everything can go. You could lose everything in the blink of an eye,
Yeah.
and it's really scary. I mean, the past couple of weeks, I've been really seeing it myself, and it scares me. I mean, my father and my cousins, my aunts, my uncles are just gone. I mean, in a blink of an eye, they could all be gone.
I mean,
Right.
she did get one shot off and scared the perp away, but
But he was fighting her for her gun. That's the whole problem. That's why she got stabbed because she was fighting him for her gun. I don't think he had a gun. He didn't say nothing about. But I know she has a gun. She said it. I have a gun. I mean, she's a jail guard, so she's gonna have a gun. You got to think what's going through her mind too. I mean, she's got the kids.
Yeah. No mention of them was mentioned. So,
Oh no, he said they're safe and they were inside and they're safe. That's exactly. I heard him say that. The kids were there. They were inside. That's why she was doing that.
oh, it's just crazy.
Yeah, it's real crazy. I mean, it's
Uh, hey, we
It
got
really tore me up.
one constellation that God is in control of everything uh, that's going on with this. Sometimes sometimes things like this happens to get us closer to God and to get us closer to Him. And my prayers is that if anybody is unsaved that is dealing with this, will come to the acknowledgement of Jesus Christ and straighten their life out.
Yeah.
This this is what needs to be done. And I pray that God will protect this family, the children, and cause healing to come upon them. And I pray that God will stretch the angels over her and be by her side and help her to realize that she cannot make it in this world without God. This this is what needs to transpire with all this. People in this world, we need God now more than we've ever needed him before. And we need to fall down at his feet and start worshiping him and start acting the way that God wants us to act and be true to him. You know, is that is the key process to all of this. So my deepest prayer and my deepest concern is that everybody gets their life right, get get to where that they can get so close to God that they can speak stuff to God and things will happen. That's that's what needs to be happening. It says, "For the prayers of a righteous man availeth much." So if the prayers of a righteous man availeth much, then what prayers we pray might not availeth that much because we might not be as of that righteous man. So my greatest desire is that everybody that's concerned with this get closer to God because we're going to need him in these last days that's coming up. And believe me, we're living in them. So I ask that God protects and heals Paul's heart, Brewster's heart, a surname, and we ask that he comes into that house and heals all that's concerned with this. Let there be peace and understanding through all of this. And Father, we ask that you put all of these angels completely around everyone that is deeply hurt, deeply saddened by all of this, and make them realize or let them realize that we are nothing without him. We are nothing without you, God. So, Father, we ask that that you come down and do your mighty works in your way, in your will, in Jesus Christ's name. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. That's so upsetting.
Yeah, it is.
Now we just turn it over to God. That's it.
Yep.
So I thank y'all for letting me come on, and thanks for the administration for letting me come on uh, Truckers TV and administer, to people when they need to be administered to.
Yep.
And we love every one of y'all. And Robin, if you're out there, which I think you might be in bed, but I want everybody to know that what she did, I
Robin's trying to
appreciate
get
her.
in.
Huh?
She says she's trying to get in.
I appreciate it. I love her with all my heart. She is what you call the good neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
You can have neighbors that's good to you all the way across the United States and yet not be your neighbor. Your neighbor is the one who helps you. Now, always remember that. Your neighbor is one that helps you. I can have a neighbor next door to me and not help me worth a tinker do, but he's not my neighbor if he don't help me. That's that's key word of that. So
Cool.
I thank you, Robin. Love you. And my phone is down to 12%. Got to get it plugged up. And we love y'all. I mean, every one of you. Don't make any difference. The the ups and downs or whatever that takes place out there, and ill words and ill feelings and whatever, we still love you. We
Love you.
still love
Susan, that was his daughter. That's his daughter, Amber.
Yep.
you. Yeah,
Susan, not his wife. He's not married. His daughter, Amber.
but we need to we need to let God have control. He he'll handle all of this that's going on. So we can rest assured that he's going to have his hand in it. So we appreciate y'all, love y'all, and Robin, good night. Good night, Dutch. Good
Good
night,
night,
Robin.
Robert. Good
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 night,
night,
night, Robert.
darling.
love
Thank
all
you.
y'all so much.
Love you
Thank
too.
Love you
you.
too.
Catch y'all later. Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
So, how's it going, Don? You okay? You hanging in there?
I reckon.
It's been a rough day for a lot of people.
Sorry for you out there, Janet. Gee, when I saw that video that you were sending through the last stream, I was like, oh god,
I was just hiding. I was sitting on the floor by the bed. I got a whole bunch of shit on the bed blocking the back window, and
smart.
the shade is closed. I piled up a bunch of shit against the window so if it broke, I won't get hurt. You know.
Yeah.
Um, and then other than that, there is a small hallway, and then because it was hidden in the back of the RV, that side, and then the next
Wow.
set of windows are way up in the living room, so I put a bunch of shit over there, and I just sat on the floor under the TV by the bed with my camera pointed out the window, and I was sitting on the floor looking up at the camera, but I couldn't even hold it still, and the noise. Oh my God, I never heard such noise.
Yeah, it sounds like a freight train coming through.
It
I
was
mean, it's
really, really
crazy.
bad. And I just went around. I took one turn, and Dawn went the opposite way. The girl next to me that runs the RV place,
Uh huh.
and I took my car, and she went around one way, and I went around the other. And we got out and helping people with their stuff and getting some of the trees away from their RVs or off of them, what we could lift. There's
Oh,
one in the
wow.
back. I got a chainsaw, so I can loan it to him tomorrow. The maintenance guy said, "Oh, I'll see you tomorrow," so he wouldn't come help them. And then everybody just slowly but surely grabbed flashlights and walking around checking on absolutely everybody.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
And the
Hey,
police come through here about every 15 minutes checking on us.
That's good.
It's crazy. People's dogs are here. Like they got displaced. I don't know where these animals belong, but they don't belong here.
Oh wow.
They're just roaming the property. Dawn's food is in my fridge and my freezer. She's worried about the ice cream going bad in that cooler inside the building because we don't have any power. And so she's gonna have a big mess to count and clean up tomorrow.
Oh wow.
But I didn't see, but she said the playground's totally toppled over, gone.
Jesus.
So that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. I just never heard such noise or got beat like that by the wind. That was sheer wind.
We're in Tornado Alley.
Yes.
I have many leaks that I didn't know I had. That
Oh, that's not.
torrential downpour. The window on my car was open just a millimeter,
Oh
and the
wow.
inside of my car is frigging drenched from side to side.
Jeez.
Thanks, Robin. I'm okay. And so above my sink there was water splattered all over the sink. Although I had no water, and I reached up and touched the ceiling, there's a leak. The front curtain was totally drenched, so there's a leak up there. The bathroom was all wet, so there's a leak
Wow.
there. So that wind like must have lifted up whatever's there and shoved water under it, because I don't have any leaks. So that was just weird. But I'll be up there tomorrow double checking you guys because something leaked.
I might have to get some Gorilla Glue or something, or some kind of
Kim
like.
says, Dutch, read the message above.
Up. I just want to tell my younger brothers out there not to get too close to your friends, families, co-workers, neighbors, parishioners, etc. It's not usually a stranger who's going to steal from your house, sleep with your wife, lie about you. 98% of all crime happens to someone that the victim knows. They know how sexy she is, what you got, what you're when you're home, and worst of all, when you're not. Remember the 4 F's. Friends and family are the first ones to fool you. Have a nice day.
He's got a point. A lot of times the person does know the intruder, you know.
That's what I'm hoping it wasn't her ex.
Hey, Arnie.
Yeah, that was a very bad storm, Susan. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Howdy, y'all.
How are you, Arnie?
Thank you, Ruthie.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'll let you guys know. Before Paul came on to do his live stream, I was talking to him before all that. Okay, so I got to see the pictures of his daughter and all the good stuff. You know what I mean? And I pretty much talked him into coming on here doing a live stream. He was going to come in the multi chat, and I said I think it'd be better if you went on your own page and did it that way. Okay. I just kind of, left everything up to him on how he was going to, talk about this or talk about that. But I put it out there where how do I do this? Everybody knows the crap that happened when she was on the stream.
Yes.
So from a trucker's TV responsibility, I didn't want to have any part of that on the things that's going on in her life. I didn't want that to be the cause of it, or if it is the cause of it, I want to know, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because that's where I have to look at it from my perspective. That is what I say about all you guys that are drivers, all you guys that are streamers. That is my job. One of my main things is the safety of everything that happens on here at Truckers TV. And so I have to look at that from that same kind of a standpoint, okay? To where if that was one of you guys in a parking lot meeting a fan or meeting whatever, those things are where I've got to be kind of involved in, you know what I mean? And so I take kind of responsibility on some of that, because I'm hoping that that was not something that got caused by here, even though I read, Alan's message, the friends, the family thing. There's a lot more to that whole story. than just that. I mean, yeah, atypically you can stereotype and say friends and family, but there's a lot more going on to that story. And I have to look at that from that standpoint. I'm gonna use an example, and it's happened since it's been on here. And in case anybody that's watching, listening, I don't know how many of you are there because I'm pacing the floor out here. I'll say this: there was a guy that came on here that I found out after doing my homework on the guy because I search every single person that's ever been on Truckers TV. When you come in, I search you and I find out if you're a good person, you're a bad person. I find out if you're a fake, if you're a troll. And I happened to catch this guy who was in witness protection program. And when I caught him, I went directly to him and I said, I need to know what's going on with you because I found this and I found that. And if you being on here is going to jeopardize what you got going on, then I don't want you here. You know what I mean? And this guy had literally already had his life threatened. He had already been attacked. He had already had this, that, and the other. And that is how I found the things that I found. And when I found it, he was very, very shocked. And he said, how did you find all this out? And I said, I'm very, very good at what I do. Okay. You remember the lady here just a few weeks ago whose daughter was missing, and she came to me, and I found her daughter. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's because of what I do and the things that I know how to do. And even though it only took me a day to find that lady's daughter, it's the same thing. When I come in and I do my thing, I'm protecting everybody from that because of the things that can possibly happen being on the internet. And that's why I say, if you're going to accept a friend's request from somebody, I don't care who it is. If you don't talk to them, if you do not hear a voice or see a face, do not accept them as your friend. If you got 4,000 friends, I don't want to hear about every single person on there because that's bullshit. Okay. Every person that's on my friends list, you can talk to them because my page is open and public. Okay. Some of these people have 5,000, 6,000 friends are maxed out. They don't know who these guys are other than I spoke to them online. I think they're a good guy. They can stay there on my friends list forever. That is bullshit. Okay. You don't do that with your page. You don't do that because these people are bad. Okay. And if you open the door and you let them in, things like this can happen. Okay. So from me, that is my perspective on what I see. And I'm glad Paul came out and addressed it to you guys specifically so that you knew what he was feeling, what he was going through. Even though I had spoke to him previous to you guys for him being online, that is what I do as an admin. Okay. And you all just should know that I do everything that I do the way that I do it, and I do it for a reason. And that is for the safety of every single person that comes in here, that views, that watches, that streams. I do that with everybody, not just one person. Okay. That watches, that streams. I do that with everybody.
Well, it's a good thing that you do, Arnie.
Yeah, I would say
Yes.
people are crazy.
Yeah, they are.
I had one crazy one in my house today.
You had a crazy person in your house?
He showed me his private part. He was trying to get after me. My sister's friend.
Oh, jeez.
See what that guy just wrote about? Your friends and whatever. You got to watch them.
Yep. Yeah, he was my sister's
That's
friend.
exactly it.
He was my sister's friend, and he comes and he does handyman work here, and I let him in. He went out to measure something. He didn't have a pen and paper, and I went to and he came in my bedroom, and he pulled out his thing, and he was trying to have. He said, "Lay down. I'll have stuff with you." And I said, "No." I said, "Don't get out."
Oh my God.
Wow.
the hell is wrong with people?
So this world is full of crazies.
What's your
And
sister?
if I tell my family, I'll be a liar and a piece of crap. So, and I'm stuck where I am. It's either here or the road.
That's horrible.
Yes,
I mean, I
it
do
is.
believe it's no excuse, but I do believe he was stoned on something.
Robin, you made it in, and Kayla, I'm happy to see you too, girl.
I'm
Yep.
happy to see you too, and I saw that video and whoa,
Yeah, it
I'm
was
glad you're
crazy.
okay there. That is scary going through bad weather like that.
I'm not kidding. I made a complete fucking mess in here, covering up that window. I grabbed everything I could find and covered up that window because I did not want the glass breaking. Look at that mess I made. I
That's
didn't
okay.
want that glass breaking and
Right.
hurting me. And I just hit on the floor over here. And I didn't, there's, you know, it was too quick. I didn't even know it was going to be like that. So
Oh, it's pretty
I
quick.
just did the best I could. I just grabbed everything and blocked that window because I can hide in the bedroom. I'll be all right, but not with that window breaking.
Right.
That was scary.
I know. I saw your RV, and when you filmed, I saw your RV moving, and I was like, "Oh my goodness!"
Yeah, I finally got it to
Please be safe.
settle down, but I'm scared. I'm very scared to walk out there and see what I'm going to see because I already went around the place once in the darkness and you can barely make it down the roads from all the trees. The roads are so flooded, you don't know, you'd have to know where the roads were.
Yeah, just
because
stay
the
in,
grass
be
and
safe
roads look
tonight.
the same. It's flooded.
Yeah,
And
just stay in the
maintenance man.
RV and be safe.
Well, the maintenance man, that's funny that you say that. The maintenance man was the first person that she got a hold of because he lives just a couple of miles from here. And Dawn, the girl next to me, the one who runs the RV park, called him and asked, "Is everything okay?" And he said, "Yeah, everything's fine." And he said, "How about you guys?" And she said, "It's really, really, really tore up." And he said, "All right, well, I'm going to bed now. I'll talk to you. I'll be in tomorrow."
Jesus.
That's what he said.
That's a piece of
Their
work.
biggest concern is that the doors on the propane tank, the big propane tank behind me, were ripped open and almost ripped off. So we were smelling for the propane. You know what I mean? Like doing the best we could as people.
Yeah.
Smelling, did we smell a leak? And then the law enforcement came and they double checked it. No, he didn't even give a shit. No. And she said, you can tell he's just had enough of this place and he needs to go somewhere else. So she's got somebody else lined up that would, you know, do what needs to be done. I know he's off tonight. I know it, but it's special circumstances. Just, he's the one. If there's a water leak any time of year, it's him. He needs to come back and fix it. And call me tomorrow while the water sprays like a fire hydrant into the sky is not good.
No, it's not.
So did you lose all your power and everything, Janet?
Yeah, I don't have any power. I got my little, I do right now because I figured it out and got my generator running.
Oh, okay.
But I had it running, but it died. I think I overpowered it a little bit, and I wasn't comfortable with it being next door on the patio way over there.
Right.
So I had to throw the cord under my RV to get it outside my door. But I did have the RV running for a little bit, but I only got a quarter of a tank of fuel. So I don't want to run my RV and run it out of gas.
Yeah.
So I've got the generator out there. An outdoor, see, it's under the picnic table.
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
It's not too close to the RV, is it?
No, it's over there.
Well, you don't need.
And it's under the picnic table. If it starts raining again, at least it's protected a little bit.
Is that outside?
Huh?
That's outside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good. You don't want, yeah, like, you don't want carbon monoxide. Like, I can't even see. I'm so nervous. I can't think right straight.
Yeah, I got the generator that's on this RV, but even though I paid $700 to have it serviced and the muffler redone, depending on the way the wind blows, the carbon monoxide still gets in here.
Oh,
So I
wow.
don't want to use that one unless I was wide out in the open and can position my RV so the wind would take it away from me. But where it's at right now, it's coming right at me. So
Wow.
Sounds like you need to sell
Well,
that
we
generator.
I don't want
and
to
get-
start. I don't want to start that one up.
Sounds like you need to sell it and get another one out of the money you get from that one.
Yeah, at some point, but I like her. It works out okay. That was the whole reason of buying the portable, so I don't have to use that one.
Okay.
But
That
in a
makes
pinch,
sense.
it works. In a pinch, it would help me through a cold winter or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the
So,
fridge runs on propane, so it automatically switched to propane while the
That's
power
good.
was off. And then I hooked up the generator and the fridge is back on. So I offered my fridge space to the girl next to me
That's
Oh,
good.
that's sweet of you.
so she could keep her food from going bad.
That's very nice of you.
Well, if it was me, I would hope somebody would kind of help me out a little bit if I got stuck.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
I hope you ladies,
What comes around goes to home. Around, try to be good to others.
Yep.
Yes.
I hope you ladies are going to be carrying something to protect you from now on.
I got 2 stun guns. That's what I got with me.
Well, I had a gun. It got
I
stolen.
won't go out there in the dark RV park by myself. I went out earlier because other people. It was dark, but other people were out there. You know what I mean?
This is what happens on my bed every night.
We were walking in groups. What is that, Dutch?
This?
A blade.
Ooh, that's a
Shred-
blade.
It's a
That'll-
serrating knife.
That somebody hurt
Yeah.
somebody.
That's a blade.
And I also have a baton. I have a stun gun. And soon enough, I'll have an actual, maybe, I don't know. I might have a gun here too.
Well, I got this hanging by the door. So if somebody comes to the door, can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the glove. If somebody comes to the door, for one, I would look out the window and see who's out there, and that light would come on so I can see. That's the whole
Yeah.
reason for that light above my door. But for another, if I got to walk out to the truck or something, you put this on. You slide it on your hand. And it's mace that is stuck to the glove.
Oh.
So I slide it on before I go out to the truck or whatever have you. And then while I'm out there, it's stuck to the glove. It's in this position. So you switch it to on and be ready for somebody to come up behind you. And when I close my hand, it's pointing forward.
Right.
So if I were to go punch somebody or something, this thing is ready to fire. That's what I got in. That's what I got for the RV. There's another stun gun here somewhere that I don't know where it's at, but
Well, that's good,
yeah.
Janet. I'm glad you got protection. Dawn,
Something's better than nothing.
You all ready for your new job?
Oh no, I still got to get the truck cleaned out and turned in.
Oh, okay.
I'm still trying to finish up the stuff for orientation.
Best of luck with all that.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride, but just take deep breaths, Dawn.
It's very true.
Hey, Valerie.
Hey,
Hello,
Valerie.
everybody.
Hey,
How's
Hi.
the husband?
He's doing fine. We went out. We went out to go eat at Omesia restaurant
Oh,
and
so
went to
good.
the
I'm glad.
casino and I didn't get no luck.
Oh, me neither. No luck there.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard what Rooster put on the Algina replay what he put about his daughter.
It's
I
so
yeah,
feel for
sad.
her.
My heart breaks
Sad.
for. Yeah,
yeah, that's
very
Yeah,
sad.
sad.
it is.
My heart breaks, and I
Man.
pray to her and him and
Yeah.
the family.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to start putting cameras in my house and everything after what's going on. You don't know. These crazy people. They got nothing else better to do. Break into
Right.
somebody's house. That's sad, you know. Yeah. So how's everybody doing today?
Doing good. Jenny was
Really?
just through. Jenny was just through a tornado.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
It hit up.
God.
I'm in the top part of Oklahoma, and we got hit with some heavy winds, but she got hit real hard.
Are
So
you
it's hitting
okay,
her.
Janet?
Yep, I'm okay.
Thank God you're okay. Didn't hit your place or anything. Thank God. It
No,
got
there's
windy
just
when you.
there's a
Uh.
lot of damage outside. It's gonna break my heart to see it tomorrow.
Oh
Yeah,
my
her
God.
whole park got her playground got demolished.
Oh man.
There's one
Yeah,
person in the back row that has a tree on their RV.
Oh
Oh
man.
man. I hope they're
yeah, that's
okay.
real bad.
Yeah. I hope they're okay. Prayers for them. Man, thank God that you're all right, Janet. You're alive. Thank God.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
and
scary.
she made it. If you watch our live stream earlier, I was live streaming my where I'm from, where I'm right here, and it's raining. You can see the
Really?
lightning, and then she got on the video, and you can see her trailer, her RV like
Oh,
rocking back and
rocking.
forth.
I saw that.
Oh
I
my
was like, oh
God.
my
Yeah,
God.
I think I would be shitting bricks. What the hell?
It didn't
Yeah.
honestly. It didn't dawn on me right away.
Oh man.
It didn't
because
dawn
you're in
on
such
me that it
shock.
was gonna be that bad until until the noise alone just made me cry. The noise.
Yeah.
I just wanted the noise to stop.
They say
Did you
it's
yell
it's
at God?
really
Did you tell
deafening.
God, God, take this thing away from me? Take it somewhere else. You should have prayed about it.
I was
That's what
just
I do.
I was just in disbelief. I would
Yeah.
have to
I
watch that video myself to see what the hell happened because I didn't even rewatch it. I instantly posted it like, "Oh my god, somebody please like tell me I'm okay." Something.
think it was me, Little Man. Who else was on there? Jack. And she came on, and I said, "Hey, Janet." I just said, "Hey, Janet, show us how it's going down there, because I know you're probably getting hit." I looked, I saw the trees start swaying, almost snapping. I'm like, "Oh God!" And because I've witnessed it myself. I've been through a tornado a couple times, and it's not fun, not at all.
Uh-huh. I
You
hear
find
you,
the
'cause
best you find the best place to hide, and you hope to God that nothing shatters around you. I mean, I was in a
Right.
apartment complex on the third floor, and I ran into the middle hallway, and people were like, "Why are you running?" I said, "You don't hear that noise?" "Yeah, it's a train." I said, "Is there a train track close to our apartment?" They're like, "No." I said, "Then get your ass down now."
Right?
So we ran down to the downstairs area, and we just all huddled in like the most center area we could, away from the
Right.
windows as much, because I mean, it's real scary. It is real scary when you witness that. Even a hurricane is bad. My wife's been
Right.
through a couple of
I've
hurricanes,
been
and
in.
that's not funny.
Yeah, I've been in a hurricane, and when I was living in Boston, but thank God it
It,
wasn't. It was like a category 1. It wasn't very strong, and I lived in a valley lake, so it
yeah.
kind of blew over me.
Oh.
But we had
That
no
was a good
house.
place to be.
Yeah,
That
where I
I
used
was living,
to live,
I was living in Minnesota for 6 years, and we had the
we
alarm
had
thing
nothing
going.
on.
"Meow." And I go, what is it? And then everybody was going to the fire department, but the fire department was closed. And I said, the heck with this. So we went to a friend's house, and she had like a balcony in the bottom. And man, my dog was going like crazy left and right. And when I saw the black panel, I got the rosary and I started praying to God. Lord, Lord, let it pass. Don't let it hit. Please, God, don't let it hit.
Right.
I said,
That's right.
Man. That's all you have to do is pray about it and ask God to, please, God,
Yeah.
please don't let it hit. That's
I used to
all you
do
gotta
that
say.
when I was trucking. I always prayed for the weather and the safety of
Yeah.
everybody out there. We one time there was in Arkansas, all the traffic stopped, and I got on the
Mm-hmm.
CB, and I said, "What's going on?" And they said, "Oh, there was a tornado ahead." And I said, "See," I said to my
Oh
husband,
my
"See,
God.
pray works," because I used to pray every day that we'd have a safe day and the weather would be good, and he always kept
Yep.
us swift.
Yep.
Valerie, Dennis says that you had your hair did the other night, hitting the town looking like she was at a nightclub all single. She looked like $1,000,000.
Who?
Dennis says
Yes,
Who?
that.
Who?
Dennis
Wow.
said that.
Dennis.
Dennis,
Really?
yep.
Okay, well, tell him thanks.
Susan
He
Shell
did.
says I was in Guam in typhoons. That would be friggin' scary.
Oh,
Yeah, hurricanes, typhoons.
oh, man. How you
I was
doing,
in my
Don?
I was in my
Yes.
first earthquake when I was in California a couple of years ago. I felt the rattling. I was sitting on the
Uh-huh.
stairs of my brother's gym, and I'm like, "What in the world? Who's doing something in that gym like that?" I was on the phone talking, and my brother come out and said, "Earthquake," and I thought he was joking. And I looked up at him and I said, "Earthquake," and he says, "Yeah. Do you know where to be standing or what to do in an earthquake?" I said, "No, Fred. I'm not from here." And then he gave me the rules.
Oh, we lost.
And then they had another one that night, and
Wow.
I felt it in the apartment. It rolled because our building, we were in a high rise, and our building is on rollers, so it
Mm-hmm.
rolled.
Mm-hmm.
They're no fun either. Always looking good, Valerie.
Nah, you guys, we gotta pray for everybody.
Yeah.
Yes. What were you saying?
Frank
What were you
said
saying?
Frank said so that makes Dutch a lady then. And
A
then somebody
Duchess.
else commented and
Oh,
said tonight he's Duchess.
Linda. That was Linda who commented that.
It's pick on Dutch night. Where did he go anyhow?
He left.
I guess he left. It's just us women. He says too many women on. So he decided to leave.
Dennis says always looking good, Valerie.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jeff says it's ladies' night now.
Yeah, it is ladies' night.
An earthquake gives you
Yeah.
a terrible feeling of helplessness.
Yes. They are scary.
Yeah,
Welcome, Dennis.
it is.
You're one.
Dennis says, have a great night, ladies. Thank you for chatting and keeping Truckers TV great. Good
Tell
night,
them thanks.
Dennis.
Good night. Good
Thank
night,
you,
Dennis.
Dennis.
Thank you.
You're one.
Don, are you okay? I can't see you. You're hiding yourself.
Dennis, you're one sharp dressed man. I all around.
Oh, Jeff said ice cream all around? Yes, yes.
Yes.
Come on, come
Yum,
come
yum.
meet us, Jeff.
I wish I could get up
All of that
there.
ice cream in the building is going bad.
Oh, bummer.
Oh
Hold,
man.
hold on.
How
Hey,
was, how
Dennis.
was your birthday party, Janet?
Dennis,
Who's
can you let Dutch back in?
there's I found my glasses.
Hey, Candy.
Janet, did you have the birthday parties today?
She said she was gonna be with her. She said she was gonna be with her grandkids.
I
It was a
know.
grandkids birthday party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
we went to Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, good.
How was it? Was it nice?
Yeah, it was nice. One of her friends
Good.
drove up from Abilene and they needed to drive back.
Oh,
I don't
good.
even know if they got trapped here right now. So the kids went with her to dinner, which puts them in the storm. So I don't know how that worked out. I haven't heard
praying for them.
anything. My daughter was posting pictures on Facebook of the party, so I know everything was okay. But
No, that's good.
and then their dad's sister drove here with her 6-year-old from Maryland, 5-year-old from Maryland. And they're leaving Thursday, so they kind of stepped aside And I stepped aside because she was only here for one day. And I'll be here tomorrow. But I don't want them to come here because they play on that playground equipment. And if it's toppled over, smashed, and ruined as was described to me, I don't want them to see that.
Yeah.
Because that's where they come and play at grandma's house. And that would put a really bad feeling in their heart. So I don't want them to see that.
Yeah.
So after I help everybody in the morning, maybe we can go to lunch or something tomorrow somewhere else, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't need them having nightmares.
No, I hear you. I hear
I
you.
hear you there.
So you're at home, Don? Don, you're at home?
Yeah,
Yeah, how you feeling?
I'm all right.
You're all right? You like you're down depressed.
Just stressed.
Stressed out? Don't be stressing now. It's not good for you. You don't want to end up in the hospital. God forbid. Let it go. They take one day as they come. Just pray about it every day.
I was stressed all day waiting to hear of what happened with Amber. That just concerned me so much. I've got kids her age. Just a lot of things are identifiable with her.
Yeah.
And she just, you know, I don't know. She's a smart, successful, intelligent person. I mean, she, you know, she's making her way through life with a second failed marriage and 3 kids on her leg. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for her.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she's not going to make the most best decisions sometimes, but we all screw up. It's okay. That's what we do. That's what we learn. That's how we learn.
We're
I've
not
just been
perfect.
waiting all day to hear from them,
Right.
to
There's
hear
only one
about
person
her. So that was
up
like
there.
getting to me because we weren't hearing nothing. And the longer it went on, the longer I really thought it was the worst, you know, like my brain was going away with me. So it really relieved me to hear from him. Oh, I mean, I wasn't going to contact him and, you know, hound him and what the heck, you know, that wasn't my place. I just was really anxious to hear from him. Know she's okay.
Yeah. I'm listening to have my dog right here. She's just being a pain in the butt. You know, I just really got home 5 minutes ago, and she gets near to the bed and she wants to get on top next to the bed. She wants to jump up. I said, "Let me pick you up." She's small. I said,
She's
"Okay,
all
I'll pick
excited.
you up."
Oh, what do you have, a Chihuahua?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's all excited to see
Yeah, I
you.
got a Chihuahua, a small miniature Chihuahua. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah, Susan's right. We all fall short. We just need to stand by each other, pick each other up, try to be helpful.
Right.
You know, until somebody turns around and tells you to stick it up your ass, you know what I'm saying? Throw your shit out there. What they take with them, you know, whether it sinks in today or sinks in 4 years from now when it comes in handy, I don't know. But I've been a single mom with 3 kids, and I haven't made I have not made the best decisions. I can identify with that girl.
Yeah, I haven't made
Did this happen yesterday? What happened to us?
Yeah,
Girls, did this happen yesterday?
This
With Amber?
morning.
Yeah.
With Amber? This morning?
No, yesterday.
This morning, no. This morning, Paul was notified. It happened last night.
Paul wasn't notified until this morning. He was out on the road about an hours away from home or something like that, maybe a little more.
Oh. Wow.
He turned around and went straight home.
Yeah. And he said thank you for everybody for praying for him, and it's just thank God that she's alive. She's been stabbing on her legs and on her leg. I don't know where else. He said,
I
and
guess
I said, "Oh my God."
she has leg. She got mostly stabbed on the leg, but she also had some head trauma. They hit her.
Head trauma?
I don't know. Yeah, something with her head. He said in the beginning. They hit her in the head or something. I thought that's what I heard he said.
That could have been any one of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She was scary.
It is scary.
But I'm praying for her. I hope she gets it together. I hope this doesn't tear her down. bring her backwards whatsoever, stop her from moving forward. I pray. I don't know how, but it's tough. It's going to be a tough one for her.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Bunch of crazy people out there.
You
My
ain't
God.
kidding.
Yep.
You ain't kidding. There's crazy people out here.
What, Brandy? What? I'm talking to people. I give you all the attention.
Yes, there's 4 queens on here.
I went to the casino. I won $47. Then I played it again and ended up bringing home. Well, I still have money in my pocket.
Right.
And then I ended up bringing home like $15 or $20. I said, oh well, I'm just gonna take that with me. But I still have money in my pocket. I still have $50 in my wallet.
Oh,
I said,
that's
I'm not
good.
gonna spend that. Yeah, I said I'm not spending that. I'm gonna use that for tomorrow because I'm gonna go eat dinner tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm gonna go eat dinner. I
Oh,
already
happy
told them. Hey,
birthday.
thank you. I'm not gonna cook.
I don't blame you. I know. I
Thank you.
lost at the bingo today.
Yeah, thank you.
Brian Sellers says it hit east of Wellston, a quarter mile, but it was shaking the house. And then I just started praying for the Lord, for it to go around me, and thank the Lord, it has no one it hurt, just damaged the power lines and trees and hay bale. Cow's a little banged up. Aw.
Oh man.
It was nasty. I gotta look on the maps. How far is Wellston from Burnett? I mean, I know it was a whole line of storms. I saw how big that fricker was.
Susan says happy birthday, Valerie.
Oh, tell her thank you.
Betty says happy birthday. And
Thank you.
And Ice Cream Man Jeff says happy birthday.
Thank you. Tell them thank you.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday.
Thank you.
Who else's birthday today? Why is his name slipping my head right now?
Curtis.
When I woke up, it was Curtis's birthday. Yeah.
Come on.
Thank you, Dawn.
Somebody said it was Curtis's birthday. So happy birthday to Curtis too.
Happy birthday to Curtis.
Curtis.
I didn't know.
Happy birthday, Valerie.
Thank you. Come on, Brandy. Happy birthday to Curtis. Hold on, you guys. I gotta take my dog outside. She's been bugging me.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you.
She's gotta go to the restroom.
Pat says happy birthday, Valerie.
Tell him thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so
And
much. I appreciate it.
Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
So how old are you? 29 again?
No, I told Dawn that I was
Come
gonna hit 60. She said, I gotta see proof. What do you mean proof? She said, you don't look 60. You don't look 60, Valerie. I hit
You
60.
don't. You do
Thank you.
not. You look beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not the 60-year-olds aren't beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Yeah. I told her
Valerie, did you turn 16? The ice cream man wants to know.
Yes.
Wink,
Go ahead,
wink,
Dawn.
nudge, nudge.
Janet,
What?
I look like I'm 60 compared to her.
No.
No, you don't.
Dawn, if you ask me, you look like you're maybe 51.
Like 52 or 53 on there.
Don't let that hair color fool anybody. It's not fooling me. I see your beautiful face, Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Ugly put. That's why I gotta hide.
No.
No. You're at home. You're resting, Dawn. You didn't work today.
I know. I'm done with that company. I just got to get the truck back.
Oh, really?
Back to them.
Did you flip them off?
Valerie, Valley, we're not getting older, we're getting better. Keep
Exactly.
sexy woman.
Thank
Brian
you.
says, happy birthday, have a great day, and lunch tomorrow.
Thank you. Who said that?
Brian and Susan.
Oh, okay. Tell them thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody.
Um, Pat says, Janet, Wellston is on the Turner Turnpike toward Tulsa.
Really? All the way over there? Wow.
Dutch is still waiting to get in. He says, happy birthday, Valerie.
Tell them happy birthday too for him. Thank you.
Wow. I mean, I saw the line of storms. I know it was really, really long. I don't know. That was just wicked.
Whoa,
Wow, I hear the dogs barking.
that's my Doberman.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, you got a big dog.
Yeah, but he didn't protect me today.
He didn't protect you today.
No. My sister's friend was here, and he
Uh
tried.
huh. I didn't
When
hear
his,
you.
I can't talk too loud because I don't want my sister to hear. But my sister's
I
friend was
didn't hear
here.
you.
Can you hear me now?
Uh huh.
My sister's
Yes, I
friend
can hear
was
you
here.
now.
My sister's friend was here today, and he tried to assault me.
Okay.
And the dog
Are
knows
you
him. So the dog,
serious?
yeah, he pulled out his pecker, and he said, "I want to have sex with you." What it was is he came to do. He's a
What?
handyman. He's a handyman, and he come. And my sister wasn't home. She went to the store, and I let him in. He went to measure his stuff. Said he didn't have a pen, so I said, "Wait 1 minute." I walked into my bedroom to get a pen, and he came in behind me, and he started talking, and then whipped out his pecker and
Oh,
says, "I'll throw you on the bed. Let's have some." And I'm like, you better get the F out.
Where's your husband?
My husband, I'm divorced.
Oh, you're divorced? Oh, I'm sorry to
That's
hear
why
that. I didn't know that.
that's why I'm stuck here. And if I say something to my other family, they always say I'm a piece of crap and I'm a liar about everything. Like my stuff got stolen,
That's
and
not a good
Oh my
situation
God.
to be in, baby girl.
I know.
It
I was.
isn't. You're not. You need to get your own place, girl.
It's
I
impossible for
know. I
anybody
won't
to
get it.
almost live on their own, though.
Valerie, she's
no, it's not.
blind.
It's not easy.
Welcome
Valerie,
back,
she's
Dutch.
It's
blind.
not easy. Oh.
Can't
Yes.
live on her own.
No, I can live like on my own, but I can't get to a job because I can't drive a car, and where I live, there's no buses. And I tried for handicapped
You're blind? She's blind? You're
in one eye.
Yeah,
you're
she's
blind,
blind.
Katie?
Yep.
Yeah, in one eye, and I have no peripheral
Oh
vision.
my God. Did you know? Listen to me. Did you know that the government, from if you're on disability with SSI and Social Security, did you
I'm
know they
not.
can help you get a place here?
I'm not on
Here in El
any.
Paso, they'll help you. You come to El Paso,
I'm
huh?
not on this. I don't get any
You're
money.
not on it.
No,
Why? You should. You should. You should go apply so you can get it, and they can help you.
because I don't think
Don't
my
hesitate.
vision. My vision prevents me from driving, but I don't think it really prevents me from working. I have worked jobs most of my life, and then I
Oh
got
my
on my
God.
husband's truck for 10 years and did everything for him,
Okay.
and then he walked out,
Uh huh.
and then I did go to California and help my brother at his gym for a couple of years and just working there a little bit. And then I ended up coming back here,
Mm-hmm.
and I came back to my other brother's house, but that didn't work out, so I had to come back here to my sister's house, and she don't live near any transportation. We're stuck in the middle, and I tried. I went to the doctor, got a note and everything from my doctor and eye doctor, and he
Mm-hmm.
filled who is a specialist here. He's just not a regular eye doctor. He's a specialist, and I
Thank you,
filled
Pat.
out for
Yeah.
paratransit, and they denied me.
Happy birthday, Dutch.
I can't even get to the doctor because Medicaid told me I live too close to the bus stop. I said I live 2 miles, and you're in Las Vegas. It's hot.
So you live in Las
Oh
Vegas?
my God.
Yeah. So I'm in a bind. I
That.
created by my own self by not getting a job early on and staying on the truck. I
Oh,
should have
because I have
been
a
home
friend.
working.
Katie, I have a friend that lives in Minnesota, and she went to go apply for disability for Social Security,
Yeah.
and go ahead, Brandy, go, and she qualified, and they gave her so much of the first amount, and when she did that, because I was talking to her, I was helping her with a lot of things, and she says, "Guess what? I got myself an apartment," and she in her apartment she only pays like 300 a month, and just for electricity. The people that are then
Yeah.
she applied so many times and she finally got it.
If I got an apartment, a cheap apartment here in Las Vegas, I'd be living in crime hell hole shithole city. Really bad. Our low income is really
Oh
bad
man.
area. Really bad.
That's
Oh
just
my
like
God.
Orlando.
I
You
thought
don't want
about going to the women's
yeah,
I used to think about going to the women's shelter and trying to get help there because they
yeah,
would help me
yeah.
get on the road again. But
Uh-huh.
that's down in Skid Row too, and I'm afraid. I
I
wish,
hear
And
you.
then
I
especially
understand. I
as much
understand.
as I love trucking, I love being out there. I should have been home like working in.
and especially
I had a
Oh
few
my
jobs
God.
in the home health aid department. I worked for one lady when I did get off the truck, and
and
my
Uh-huh.
husband didn't think it was good enough. That's why he kind of left me. He said can't get a job, and he and my family butted their nose into our marriage, and
and then when
Yeah.
especially something happens like today, you're afraid to live alone.
Well, my sister's here,
Exactly.
but she's my sister. She's here. She's on thinking about it. She's on disability, but she has an extremely bad heart, and she didn't get disability for her heart. She got disability before her mental illness.
Wow.
She's had over five
Wow.
heart attacks. She just had one last
Uh,
March that almost took her out. I saw her
oh,
being
jeez.
paddled
Oh
five
my
times.
God. Oh my God.
So I kind of
Golly.
and I kind of try and help her because it kind of affected her memory. So I'm her advocate for going to all these doctors
Mm-hmm.
and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I would definitely.
What you need to do, you need to get yourself a bat or something to protect yourself because that's not right. Oh my God.
Or a stun
What's your
gun.
birthday, Dutch?
I want to
No,
use
A
something.
stun
no, it's
gun. It's your
Curtis's
birthday?
birthday.
Curtis it
No,
is.
it was
Oh,
Curtis.
Curtis. Oh, okay. I thought it was yours.
No, mine's in April. Mine's next
Curtis.
year. Yeah, Curtis. He
Next
he
year?
was on here this
Okay.
morning.
I just got this thing for my
Oh,
iPad
okay.
from Amazon 2 weeks ago, and it just broke my
Do,
cover.
does
That sucks.
everybody does everybody here know me and Dawn are March 23rd birthdays?
Both
No.
of you?
Me
March
and Dawn.
23rd? Wow.
Yep, that's our birthday.
Oh yes, I remember now. I remember that.
Okay.
We won't let
Okay,
you
March
forget.
23rd.
No,
Well, I
don't.
know you won't.
Me and Dawn's gonna have a big ass party.
Y'all, y'all need to get your address so I can do Christmas cards, please.
Okay.
Did you hear me?
Christmas cards?
Yes, Janet and Dawn and
Uh,
Kayla. Please
what?
private message me your address so I can do you all Christmas cards.
Aww.
Oh, that's sweet of you. I used to like Christmas when
Yeah,
I was
that's very
active
nice.
in my church.
Valerie, you also, please.
I was
Okay,
very
thank
active
you. Okay.
in my church. That's when I liked Christmas. Well, no, I don't
But
know.
I start doing them before Halloween, and then I mail them out because I have a lot of Christmas cards go out. Last year was like 60.
Damn.
Wow.
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 Jeff says his birthday is on May 21st.
Mine's May
That's my mom's
29th.
birthday.
Mine's May 29th.
Mine's mine's December 15th.
See,
Wow.
December
Jeff's
15th?
I'm
Jeff's
sorry.
um birthday is one day before my son, and Robin is one day after my sister.
Oh, well, cool.
December 15th.
Yeah. And I
Wow.
was born in a blizzard. That's why my mom made me Robin.
You what?
I was born in a blizzard in upstate Albany,
Oh,
New York. And it was a blizzard. And my mom wanted spring, and Robin's the first sign of spring, so she named me Robin.
Aww.
Oh, that was
That's
sweet
sweet.
of her. She named you Robin.
Corn, Robin.
Yeah, that was sweet of her.
True story.
Jeff, I'll be
Mm.
59 also too. So we're just like a week apart in age.
How old are you?
I'm 58
And you'll be 59 when?
in May, and so won't Jeff.
Oh,
Jeff,
okay, so we're the same
Next
age.
year. Next year. God willing. God willing.
Yeah.
Leave it
yeah,
up to
God
God.
willing.
Another day to
God
live.
willing is
Yeah.
right.
I always say, yeah.
God willing, yeah, that's right.
Robin,
Ma'am,
where did you say you
Yes.
were born?
Albany, New York.
Oh my God, Janet and I have the same birthdays, and you and I were both born in Albany, New York.
Oh
And
wow.
Wow.
my
Wow.
late father that just passed away May 12th. He was a sheriff of Albany Sheriff's Department.
Oh,
Oh wow.
my
Hey,
father-in-law is from Albany. He worked for the government. I don't know doing what though.
what was it?
I never met him.
But it's not the same
Mm.
last name as mine now.
Who?
My
What?
last name used to be DeLong. That was my birth
DeLong?
name. Hmm.
Is that the name of the guy that passed away? That was the sheriff.
Yes, my biological father.
Wow,
Wow.
sorry.
I bet you my
Mm.
buddy works at the sheriff's department knows him.
I'm sorry?
I said I got some friends that work on the Albany County Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, I have a couple cousins that's still working on there too.
My dad worked there when
Well, my grandfather my grandfather was born on March the 1st. He was the sheriff in Hatch, New Mexico, in Salem. But he died a long time ago. I wanted him to see me graduate in 1981. So he died in 1980. It was my mom's side of the family, you know.
You
Wow.
So,
graduated in 81?
yes,
You
ma'am.
graduated?
I graduated in 81.
I graduated
So
82.
did I. I graduated in 81, but you're older than I.
Me, yeah, I had I was special
No,
needs.
Valerie's older than me, but we graduated the same year.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
81, 1981. I graduated from Jefferson High School, Foxes, the Foxes
I was
ladies.
supposed to graduate in 1981.
So wasn't I.
Really?
But I was a year behind.
No, wait.
Diane graduated in '76. Jeff graduated in '83. Brenda graduated
83?
in '81.
I think it would have been the spring of 82. I think I would have
Gee,
started.
Diane died in, I mean, to graduate in
What?
76. I was born
Trying
in
to think.
76.
79,
Dan graduated in 76?
80.
Man, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. 76. Ooh, I was just a kid.
Yeah, me too.
I was
Yeah, I
just
was just a
born.
kid.
I was just born.
Yeah, because I was born in 1961, so I was just a kid. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I
Yep.
was born 63.
Pat
Where were you born?
Me, Albany,
What year
New
were you?
York,
9.
63.
63?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Diane's 62.
Diane, 62. Okay.
I'm
Where did
65.
Janet go? 65. There you are, Janet. You're in the dark. Are you going mini?
No, no. Oh,
No, the
Janet.
generator
No.
uses more gas the more lights you have on.
Yeah.
She doesn't have power, Valerie,
Okay.
remember?
Oh, you don't have any power? I'm
I
sorry
on-
to hear that.
I only have
Hope you get your power back on.
the TV for light and my phone's plugged in. So
Did
the
you
generator's running really soft and smooth out there.
That's
Sound
good.
like an echo.
And how long? How long will that last, Janet?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
I've only used it once before. When I went to go
Is-
see my boy toy.
Oh, okay.
I only used it one time.
She's breaking up. Janet, you're breaking up. You sound like an echo. Microphone.
I sound like an echo. Is that better?
Oh, okay, Frank.
What are you guys gonna do for Halloween? Nothing?
Nothing.
No candies?
Also,
No one comes in my neighborhood. I'm
Never
in a cul-de-sac.
working. Yeah. Where you at, Dutch?
right over here,
In his bed.
listen to you ladies.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
where are you staying at? What
I'm
town?
in Tunkanawa, Oklahoma. Still getting hit by wind
Okay.
from the
Oh,
hurricane or tornado.
Are you? Is it storming now?
Yeah, it's raining bad, and my truck is
Wow.
rocking a little bit.
Okay.
oh man.
And it's headed east as far as Chicago, you guys.
Yeah, no, it's pretty big. I saw it on the map earlier. We were watching it in the
Oh
subway, and it
man.
was pretty big.
Let's put the
He
weather
goes,
sign.
"Was that hitting us?" I'm like, "Duh, look outside." And he looked outside. He said, "How am I gonna get to my truck?" I said, "I got a trash bag. I put a trash bag around my head. I don't give a shit."
The
My feet
safest
were
place you
soaked
can be
in
is
the.
underneath a bridge on the freeway. Underneath the
No,
bridge.
it's not.
That's the
No, it's
safest place
not.
you can be. Why not? No?
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's a
Uh-oh.
misconception. It is not the safest place to be. Safest
Yeah, I
place to
heard.
be is in a ditch. Actually,
So
get
the
yourself
wind can blow over you.
exactly
If you
that
hide under
bridge.
an underpass, it's like a
It was
wind
it's,
tunnel.
exactly. It'll suck you right out.
It'll suck you right out.
That's why my husband never stopped under
Oh, it's because you
bridges and
told me
bad
that. I didn't
storms.
know that. Somebody told me that.
He was smarter than me.
Somebody told me that. Underneath a bridge? Oh,
I heard
man.
that too, but yeah,
Yeah,
my husband would never.
I heard that too. But then I talked to a actual officer, and he told me no, never ever stop underneath the bridge. That's the worst place. Best place is just to stop on the side of the road and run into a ditch somewhere and get as far into the ditch as you can and just pray to God.
So what do you do? What do you Yeah, what do? You just go underneath a ditch or what?
I I'd driven
Oh
past
man.
one
I
before.
pray for you.
I was actually racing it on the freeway. It was like right there on my right hand side, a tornado.
Oh wow.
My truck was getting. I just me and a couple other trucks. We just kept
Man,
going as fast as we could and hope to God that we got out. Luckily, we
damn.
did. It's scary out there. I mean,
Thank God you
in the
did.
middle of the night,
I
you hear a
bet.
train. You know, there's
Thank God.
Thank
oh my
God. I
God.
never witnessed a tornado, thank the Lord.
Yeah, just pray that you be safe, that nothing happens to you on the road. All the truckers are
Yeah.
out there working and
Yep.
Yeah,
I
man.
still pray every
That's
day.
bad.
All you guys, all you
Yeah.
truckers.
That's what Jerry does. He prays in the morning and he prays today. Today he had mass. He had prayers for
Yeah,
everybody. He said, thank everybody for showing up. And I told, thank you, Jerry, for praying for us. That means a lot, It
I
does.
watch Jerry a lot in replay. I'm not up
Frank's like,
all
So do
don't.
I.
night.
So
Frank's
do
like,
I
don't go
because
knocking on
I
Dutch's
don't get
door.
up early in the morning. I don't get up early in the morning. Every time
Yeah,
I
I
get
watch
up,
the
I'm
replay.
watching the replay. Yeah, and I just
That's
put
what
down
I do.
prayers. Thank you. Yeah,
I
you
replay.
probably get
And
it.
then his mass is on the same time my church mass is on. So yeah, I'll
Hmm.
catch that sometimes later in the night. His
Yeah. Yeah, he got on that ride that he went to he took his grandkids on that what's it called? Something like Six Flags. He got on that
yeah,
ride
that's
and then he
about
was showing the
5 of that.
dolphins.
Yeah,
I did that was cool. That was cool. He said my hair stood, it didn't fall off. I started laughing.
Wow. Je- looks like Jeff is going to sleep.
He was supposed to
oh,
go
Jeff, good night,
Okay.
Jeff.
an hour
Good night,
ago.
Jeff.
I don't
Good
have my
night, Jeff.
comments on right now.
Jeff's going to eye exam in the morning, so he has to go to sleep.
Oh yes, don't want them tired
Okay.
eyes.
God bless him.
Good night. Hope
God
everything's
Good
bless
night,
him.
Jeff.
Good night, Jeff. God bless him.
good night.
Good night,
Good
Jeff.
luck at the doctor. Good luck. Good luck at the doctor tomorrow, Jeff.
Yeah, my ex is having his 5th eye surgery on Wednesday, and this
Oh
one,
wow.
they say
Really?
he may never be able to drive again. And that was
Oh
all
my
caused in
God.
this shithole cell with this house,
Good night, Betty.
the original. I still talk to him.
Good
You
night,
still talk to
Betty.
him?
So you going
Good
to
night,
bed?
Betty.
Good night, Betty.
Yep.
I don't
I
have to
got
deliver
three
this load
comments on chat.
until Tuesday 8 p.m. I only got
What is
500
that,
miles to
Judge?
drive.
GC.
I don't have to deliver this load in Texas until Tuesday 8 p.m.
Oh, you got a load of
Mm.
time.
What part of Texas? What part of Texas?
Uh,
Dutch.
Yeah, that's true.
Brookshire, Houston, Texas area.
Oh,
Brookshire? Houston, Texas. Brookshire? Okay.
Yeah,
Houston.
Okay.
around Houston, Texas.
That's got a lot of. I don't. That's Houston was too much traffic for me.
It's not too bad.
Oh,
Certain we I got to deliver at
Like,
night, so I'm not worried about it.
oh no, we used to deliver there in the
like,
morning.
compared to Dallas, Cali, it's really bad over there in Dallas. That bumper to bumper, you gotta pick up the speed.
Dallas never.
Uh,
In Dallas, it's man, a lot of traffic. Bad.
Dallas
Frank
never
said,
bothered me because.
he said,
Go ahead.
here soon I'm going in there and give
I think
some very
everybody knows.
good, awesome head to my pillow.
Oh, this RV is shaking again.
Okay, Frank.
I can't hear none of you. I can't hear you guys. You guys have a nickel. There's a nickel.
somebody has an echo.
Uh oh.
I don't know. Everyone mute
Somebody's
their
phone
mics.
has a
One head.
nickel.
Mute the
Not
mics.
mine.
All right. I'll mute mine now.
The mic.
Okay. Is it her? I think it's her.
How do we know who it is?
Who?
Whoever mutes their mic, if
Who
you
is
hear
it?
it less,
Not me.
it's not. I don't know.
Don's is
I
muted.
don't. I don't hear the
Mine's
echo.
mine's muted.
Robin is muted. Do we hear an
Yeah,
echo?
Robin's muted. No, I don't hear the echo.
Okay, so hold up.
Is it?
So far, me, Dutch, and Robin and Valerie are not hearing echoes. So, Kayla, say something.
What? Hi. I'm here.
Nope.
You don't hear it?
I don't hear
No.
it.
Okay. Now,
So
Dawn, unmute yours.
it must.
Hello.
Do we hear the echo?
No, I hear echo.
I don't hear
No.
nothing.
The,
That's
it's
weird.
That's
you.
weird.
Steph, it's you.
That's me.
It's you because it's not
Actually,
me. Yes, sir.
Valerie,
Let me mute mine. See.
Okay. Do
Excuse
we
me?
do we hear an echo?
I don't hear anything.
No. Nope.
Valerie was
No,
echoing a
I don't
minute
hear it.
ago.
I was echoing.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear everybody.
I don't hear it.
Well,
That's
maybe
just
I don't
let's
hear
just
it.
So it's me.
let's just do
It's a
one.
little
We'll
one.
tell from there.
Who
It's a
cares about an
little
echo?
echo.
I hear a
Let's
It's
little
not
a little bit of clashing
disturb.
because two people spoke at the same time, but not an echo.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna
No,
say. Let's
Oh.
try not to speak over each other.
exactly.
Because I've tried to talk a couple times and I'm getting spoke over.
It's only 12:18 here. There's echo. I hear something.
Dawn, are you hiding? There you are. She's playing peekaboo. Janet, is your truck outside?
Yep. I had it in that video the whole time. I tried to
I
anyhow.
saw it.
If something
I saw
hit
it.
it, I didn't want to be responsible for it.
They're not gonna be responsible for it. They know. It's almost.
Cosmetically, I don't know. They would be, I mean, ever since Western Fire, I know you can't trust them for nothing. I didn't break that
For
bumper on that truck, and they made me
Where,
pay $1,000.
where there are ailments, you shouldn't be responsible for it.
nope. Natural
Yeah.
disaster.
It's called
Yeah, so I'd like to have that natural disaster on tape.
it's called
Mallory, you can
God.
come unmuted.
This RV is shaking just here and there a little bit. It says the wind outside is 17 miles an hour.
Just stay careful.
I know there's no more storms around me. I'm just kind of,
Yeah. That'll shake you up.
I'm still shaking up.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty bad, you guys. That really freaked me out.
Oh, I could
I
see
know.
that.
I
I
lived
was really
through.
starting to freak out.
I lived through Hurricane Andrew, and that was really bad.
Yeah, it was.
There was tornadoes that went through it. Yeah.
I don't know how people do it. I have no idea.
Well, you can never tell when that tornado
Well,
come
they
anytime.
got big houses and they got a.
And
Yeah.
to think, like 15 minutes prior, we were just standing outside talking, waiting for the rain to start, and then the rain started, and Dawn said, "Okay, I'll see you later. Let's batten down the hatches." She said, "If anything happens, I left the back door in the building unlocked." But when
That's
that all
nice.
took place, I'm not running out in the middle of that to get to the building on the other side of her RV.
No.
No.
No, I
No, you
stayed
don't
right
wanna
where I
do that.
was.
No, don't. The
I
best
think the
thing, the
weirdest
best
thing.
thing you do is get in the bathtub and put a mattress over it. Over it. That's the best thing. They
Yeah, in
told
the
us
tub.
that. I'm just
In the
learning
tub or
what I
tub.
heard.
That's
Inside
what
the
I heard
bathtub
too.
and put a mattress over it. Get a mattress. Yeah, that's
Put
what they
the
told me
mattress.
to put a mattress over it. I remember when I was reading Minnesota.
Put the mattress in
Yeah,
front of
get
the
in the
window.
bathtub and put the mattress over.
And
Well,
you have any
I could tell when the wind was kicking up earlier. I was comparing wind notes with Dutch, and I told him something kicked up, but then it went back down. Remember that, Dutch?
Yes, I do.
And I could tell it was coming from the corner. It was coming from the back side of the RV.
And then if you have any masking tape or tape the windows if you're afraid of them.
Yeah.
That way they'll stay
Oh,
together.
that's a good. I forgot all about that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, put the X on them, right, Robin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
you
Actually,
even
you can actually do that during the winter season too, and it keeps your RV or house or whatever from losing heat. You just
Oh
put
yeah.
duct tape over it.
Yep.
Because I never
You
use
can
my
get
windows. It's a clear
you can
film you
get
put
that
over it. Yep.
plastic, that thick plastic.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. What he's talking about, and just put it over the window and all that, and then just do that. And then you can get your blankets and just roll them like a burrito, and put it between the door
Hmm.
and everything. That will warm up your house. You won't get
Yeah,
that much of a cold in there. I learned through that in Minnesota. Yeah,
I got 3
that's true. What
blankets
Dutch
to
said. You can do that.
cover up the cab part, so I'm not trying to heat that too because that's all glass windows. And then in the winter, I had the silver shades up. Like I caulked all around every window on the outside,
Nice.
and then I put those silver shades up
Mm-hmm.
and just checked for drafts and stuff like that. It stayed pretty toasty in
That's.
here.
I
The
bet.
heater comes through the floor,
Cool.
so the floors were staying warm.
Well, heat usually rises.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it
floors were
does.
staying warm. It was rising, but I didn't want to use all that much propane.
Right.
It's a pain in the butt to move this
Wow.
thing, so I have electric heaters that have thermostats on them, and they kept this place
Yeah.
nice and toasty.
Yes.
Be careful with electric heaters. Don't use them too much. You don't want them. You don't want to catch a fire. God forbid. I'm just saying those are kind of
Exactly.
dangerous.
Yeah,
Just be
that's why
careful
I
They
with
keep
are.
them.
them the
Yeah.
newest
Excuse
ones,
me.
and I run them first while I'm here
Yeah.
because the majority of us RVers use electric heaters.
The worst heater to use is a kerosene
You
heater.
don't have
Those
a
things like to blow up.
you don't have a
right
you don't
there.
have an electric blanket. Nope, Janet. You don't get an electric blanket.
Yeah, at nighttime.
Nope. You
I got
do.
an electric
Cool.
blanket that's half warm on. It's half and half, two different controls, half for this side, half for that side.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I lay on this half and I can turn it on the really cold nights, and I can cover up with the other half and turn that on. So like I'm totally wrapped up.
Okay.
The only thing that was getting cold
Okay.
was my head, but I put plastic on this window above my head, and that helped. I could feel the draft somehow.
You probably have a little crack somewhere on there in the window or somewhere. That's why you're feeling it.
Yeah,
Yep. You gotta look for
feels
it.
real.
Well, you know what? I gotta go because my battery's dead. It's going down. I'll see you
Yeah,
guys
so
later. You guys be safe. God bless all of you
Okay, happy
guys, and
birthday.
God bless you
happy
guys.
you
You guys
birthday.
take care.
Happy
Yeah. Happy
birthday.
birthday, Valerie.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Happy
Or
birthday.
actually, good morning here.
Thank you. Good night, Dutch. I'll see you guys later.
Good night.
Okay. Good night. Bye-bye.
happy
Bye.
Bye.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Bye. Good night. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, this TV's not actually as bright as this room really is. It looks like I'm sitting in the dark, but I can see everything in this room. I don't know why it's looking like that. Can you see the TV on my glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Yes.
see it.
There, that's how bright
Not,
it is in here.
oh
That's
wow.
So it's weird that it makes me look like I'm sitting in the dark. This is crazy, you guys. Did today really happen? I'm just wondering.
Cut.
Well, all we
Dutch
could do is what's
said,
that?
said Dutch looks like he's in a spaceship or something.
Because of
Is
the blue light.
Right? Yeah, because of the blue light.
he in trucks right now?
Let's see
No,
what else
just
can I do.
Dutch is.
Yeah, look at his shirt. That's funny. That was funny.
Let's see what else colors we have. Pink. Orange. There we go. That's better. That's a little more bright.
Suck it again.
No more. I'm good for the night. Whoa.
Are you vaping?
Yeah, it's smoky in here. Whoa.
Yeah. What is it with those billowing vapors? Why do they use them, Dutch?
It's more for show than anything else.
It's yeah, really. It drives me insane when people have them. Especially when you're
Well,
doing like the bingo halls and you sit behind somebody. They're worse for
I
you
I don't I
than
don't do it.
cigarettes.
No, that's nope. They're not.
Yes,
Nope.
they are.
I did my research. My doctor did the research. My lawyer did research. They are not worse than they're actually like just like an inhaler. It all depends on how you use it and where you buy the stuff from and what stuff you buy. Second off, most of those researches, if you look into it, are done by Philip Morris. What is Morris selling? Cigarettes. What is cigarettes? A competitor to the vapors. So they want the vapors to be out because they'll make less money because people are going to start vaping more.
But I thought vaping blew up your lungs or something.
It does like an inhaler does. Basically, I mean, I can feel it now. It clears up your lungs. I mean, I used to cough a lot more, and I was coughing like 3 days ago. I was coughing phlegm up because I used to sneak cigarettes, and that clears up your lungs. It's just like a inhaler. Inhaler opens up your bronchioles, letting the air in. That's what this does too. It's just that people overuse the vapor, and they overuse. That's what causes them to get sick. But no, it's not worse for you than cigarettes. I mean, just like me, I only use it once in a blue moon. I don't use it every day. I mean, I can go without for a couple months if I wanted to, but my philosophy, you're gonna die of something. I mean, you breathe the air outside, you're gonna die. I mean, there's so
Well,
much pollution in the air.
that's true. There's everything's gonna. You're right about that, Dutch.
Mhm. There's no guarantee that we're gonna be living the next 20 years. I'm telling you right now, the way shit's going.
But
Mm-mm.
I don't see the need for all that blowing smoke.
I only do it in my truck. I don't do it outside. I do it in my truck. I have my windows open, so it just dissipates out the windows.
I'm not really
It
talking
doesn't.
about you necessarily. I'm talking about
But
people that.
other yeah, I understand. And a lot of places won't allow it. Like the place where I bought it, you can only vape it from the vape store because they have fans that dissipate the smoke. Because people are like, "Oh, that's disgusting." Why? Well, okay, you just lit up a cigarette. Do you smell smoke coming from me? No, you smell. It smells like cologne, kind of. It smells like mints. It smells like fruity. So it smells
No,
good.
then
But you
you
get a
use good
cigarette next.
stuff.
Yeah, I don't use the bad stuff. I mean,
No, there's people that
I
use.
make.
There's people
They
that
use that.
smoke all kinds of stuff
Go.
in those vape cigarettes besides vape.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You can.
oh yeah, marijuana. You got that
Yep.
CBD oil, and I talked to the guy about that. There's two different CBDs. There's that K. Oh, that's not. It's like something 59, which is actually more of a like a marijuana base. Has more THC and stuff in it, so you can smell it. But the other, um, whatever they call it, CBD that I use once in a while, you just add it to this, and it doesn't. And it won't hit you on the UA. It won't show up on a drug test. It basically what it does, it calms you. So
Okay.
if like people with like PTSD, it helps them. People with anxiety, it helps them. It just calms you. But the other stuff, and you smell it. You come to a truck stop, you can smell all over the place. People still smoke it. They don't care. But I'm not taking that chance. I mean, the only thing that I mean, I went to my doctor. What was it? A month ago, and he said, "Did you quit smoking?" Yes, I've been smoking for 4 years. He goes, "Wow." And then I went back to him like a week ago to another doctor, and they know each other. And he called my other doctor and said, "You were smoking." I said, yeah. He goes, "I don't see nothing in your lungs. Your lungs are clear." I said, "I don't know."
Yeah,
He goes, "You're still." He's asking me if I'm vaping. I said once in a blue moon, but I mean, yeah, I have my coughing. I have my because I had a close to COPD, but now I don't
that's good.
because I don't smoke it. I don't smoke anymore. I try to watch my diet. Yada, yada, yada. I mean, of course, I'm eating chocolate chip cookies from Subway, so
Subway.
I love them. I got a
They're not
whole
bad cookies.
packet. I got a whole packet of 12, and I got like 6 left. So I got to stop eating them. I'm just gonna put them down. They're done
Hey,
because they're
Dutch.
addictive. Yes, ma'am.
Diane said, Dutch, my daughter is a respiratory therapist. It does not work like an inhaler.
Well, I don't know because I inhale when I do that.
Oh no, Robin hit the wrong button.
Oh no.
Yep, she's out, and she's gonna have a hard time getting in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's why
weekend's
I
been kind
know
of
I'm
crazy.
at 2%, and I'm gonna have to go. But I
My
know
my
I will
my other phone started overheating because I was using this.
open.
See, that's the funny part. I got this new phone I'm using now, and it gets a little hot, but doesn't overheat like my Samsung. This is a Samsung A32, and this one's my S21.
It's
This one
okay.
overheats worse than the other one does.
That's why you guys can use that other platform because you guys are Google based. I'm not Google. Apple is not Google based, so I can't get into that other platform. I
Oh,
hope he
you're talking
never.
about the new? You're talking
Yeah,
about the new one?
yeah. I hope he never gets rid of this stream. Yeah.
Oh, he's not gonna get rid of it.
Well,
He's using that because he it's basically still in the test form. He's not gonna get rid of this. I can almost guarantee he's not. Because I mean, he if anything, he gets rid of the Facebook.
He wants to get rid of Facebook.
Not Facebook, but the Facebook. I mean, I don't know. He just wants to change things up. He wants to make it interesting for everybody. And the other one's kind of interesting because
Well, that's not making it interesting to anybody when you can't get in Dutch. Like I'm an, when people, I'm not computer tech savvy. I
that's
have,
true.
the
You
other
know,
one
I
I
have,
actually had to go into
I have Google
twice
on my
to actually get in.
browser.
I had to go
yeah,
into it twice. So I went in and I did everything it wanted, but it was only connecting my camera.
Well,
yeah,
And then
that's
I
what
was
happens.
getting some help from a third party, a second party, and they said, well, click on the dots. So
yep.
I have
That's what
three
after
I did.
I
dots.
hit enter and go in, nobody could hear me.
Huh.
And then I had to press the 3 dots at the top right and actually enter a second time, go back and close Windows, and then I was in.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Well,
had,
I think Dennis is working on it so that everyone can get in because he can play
I
with
had
that
no
one more than he can
dots.
play with streaming.
I didn't have those 3 dots. I heard them trying to get me in there because I had no sound. That's what I got in, but no, and I
No
didn't have
sound.
those 3 dots because I have
Yeah.
Apple. And my
Yeah. That's
even
true.
though I have Google Chrome, but the main browser on this or whatever you call it is Siri or whatever they use for Apple.
Yeah, that's why Arnie is animate about it. Everyone, I mean, I used to have 3 Apple phones, and I just gave them away because I got sick of them. Because I'm like
Yeah,
Siri.
no, if I could change, I would go to a Galaxy,
Yeah,
but I
I mean,
can't.
you can buy it.
Dutch, I don't have money, and these were given to me from my brother.
Oh, I
My
understand that. I mean, but a lot of
so
places.
I
I mean,
have
I'm
to
not saying
spend.
anything. I'm not saying anything. There's anything wrong with your phone. It's just Siri is good for some things, like people who want to FaceTime, people who are doing like photography and stuff. That's what Apple is good for. Apple is good for people who make stuff, do stuff, artists, stuff like that. But if you're just a regular schmo like me and everyone else, Android works just fine. Like when I used to do my photography with a bunch of friends of mine, we had Apple laptops. I mean, we had a guy that would buy our photographs, and he said, "Well, I'm gonna buy you an Apple laptop." I'm like, "I don't want an Apple laptop." He bought it for me, and I tried it out, and I'm like, "Wow, this really works for making and doing my photos and photoshopping and stuff." He's like, "I told you." And he's like, "Yeah." I mean, he didn't buy me the cheap one. He bought me like one of the top end MacBooks, and I mean, it was pretty nice. I mean, it was like the 12-inch. Oh, actually, the big one, and I liked it. But then I got rid of that. I sold the laptop, and now I'm using all Apple and Microsoft and all that, and it still works just as fine. There's got to be an app that you can put on your Apple phone because I've done it before with my Apple phone. There's an app you could download that actually works kind of like Google, and you might be able to work it better with the streams. But you got to ask Arnie about that because he knows all about it. He knows a lot about this technology stuff. I mean, he's just so savvy on him. He's the one that fixes everything. Him and Dennis. Telly's just there to be admin. He just lets people in the stream. He knows how to do the basic fixes, but everything else is on Arnie and Dennis to do. Where'd everybody go? Wow,
I'm here.
it's me, Dawn, you, and me. She got mad and hit the wrong button. And I think I don't know who let me back on, but I think it was Telly. I think Telly's on here now. 'Cause I think Dennis went to sleep because he's got a lot of stuff to do. I might be going to sleep too myself. It's 12:30 here.
She said iPad died.
Yeah, that's
The browser is not Siri. A browser is Google, Safari, Firefox, and Alexa.
Dennis says the reason you can't join some live websites is because of the settings on your device, which is true. That's very true.
Yeah,
It
Arnie
is
just
the it
That was messed up. It's cold out there.
Oh, I bet.
Can't believe it
It's
was like
cold here.
96. It was 96 today. It's freaking cold out there right now.
That's what tornadoes will do. Just change the whole all the temperatures, the weather. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, it's like a different world when you get a tornado hit you. I mean, it's nuts. It's hard to explain until you really see it or you witness it yourself.
There's more rain going right on top of you. Is it still raining there?
Yeah, it's raining here off and on. I get a wind gust once in a while. My side window's open, so I can feel the air coming in, so I know it's. I mean, it's beautiful here, but it's just they said 12 midnight, so it's about right. Dang, Arden's gonna have 33 degrees there in the morning, where he's at. That is cold.
Yeah,
good.
you just
You better get yourself
got a
some
break.
Long Johns there, Arnie.
You got a break. There's more coming.
Yeah. It's gonna be a while before that goes over. I'm just glad I don't have to move anywhere yet. Let everything blow over in the morning, leave late morning. Drive about 4 hours, and I'll be almost there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What the hell is going on?
Dang. Oh man. Well, at least my batteries work now. At least I don't smell like sulfur farts over here anymore. I had Dawn laughing that one day. She was on the stream when I said something about sulfur farts. She almost spit out her soda.
That was that was Friday.
Yeah, that was Friday. I was
That's
trying to make
funny.
her laugh, so I said sulfur farts. I said, man, God, I remember the first time I smelled it. I was like, on my 34. I'm like, am I having problems? And then it went away, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I started the truck up and started. I'm like, I know that's not me. I'm like, what the hell is that smell? Sulfur farts. Oh shit. So I went to the place, and the guy's like, you got something wrong with your truck? I said, you're the mechanic, not me. He goes, yeah, you got a bad battery problem. It smells like sulfur. He goes, yeah, that's bad. I mean, you can smell it like like up to 10 feet away from the truck. I mean, I was like, what the hell? So he looked at it and he said, yep, two of your batteries were bad, so you had to replace both of them. I said, cool, fine with me.
Wow.
Probably cost me like $600, but oh well. I'm doing great, Robert. I'm just laying here relaxing before I go to bed, talking to the ladies.
Oh, this day
Or,
1 year ago, I guess I was here in Burke Burnett because it says it was 101 degrees.
oh wow,
Yeah, so I was here for the granddaughter's birthday last year
nice.
and the year before. So I've made it 3 years in a row. Those little shits were so cute last night.
Well, I bet.
They were so cute. A quart of milk was $2.59 at somewhere where I bought it.
Jeez. So
That's
Tuesday I should
funny.
get paid for the last load and the load before, so that's good. And Wednesday I'll get paid for actually, yeah, probably Wednesday. I'll get paid for this load, and then Thursday I get paid for the next load. But I gotta find one first.
Oh, I was there for their birthday in 2015 too. Aw, so here's the story 7 years ago, right? It says,
Mm-hmm.
of all the places I truck, yesterday I was 2.5 hours away from Little Rock when my daughter Cassie went into labor. I made it into the hospital just in time to meet my beautiful brand new granddaughters. Cassie and I shared that first look at them together. Such a special
Oh,
moment. I will never forget. So they were named Baby A is Emmeline Rose and Baby B is Isabel Grace.
oh,
Aww. So, aww. So there's my daughter holding her new baby twins.
oh.
Aww. Now I can definitely tell them apart. Isabel, oh my lordy.
Dutch, go to bed. That's what Trucker Steve and Trucker 202 said.
Yeah, that's Telly probably. Telly or Dennis. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off or go to bed. I'll be up in the morning. Probably stream again on Facebook or wherever. I'll see you in the morning. I hope you're doing all right there, Janet.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're okay
Okay,
tonight.
good. I'll be fine. I mean, it's gonna probably rock me to sleep. That's it, and that's a good thing. I hope you're doing okay. Don't sound like you're a little sick or somewhere. Or just stress making you sick.
My hair was done. I'm soaking wet still. I got a funny oh shit for you, Don.
Uh-oh.
It says, many of us have wondered who Jack Shit is. Jack Shit is the only son of Aw Shit, who married Oh Shit, owners of Knee Deep in Shit Incorporated. Jack Shit married No Shit. The couple had 6 children. Holy shit, give a shit, full of shit, bullshit. The twins, Deep Shit and Dip Shit. Deep Deep Shit married Dumb Shit, a college dropout. After 15 years, Jack and No Shit divorced. No Shit married Ted Sherlock and became No Shit Sherlock. So the next time someone says you don't know jack shit, you can say, yes, I do.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just read that to you, girlfriend. I sure did.
Night, Ernie.
Arnie's on here?
Yeah, he said night, Janet.
He did?
Yeah.
Arnie?
He said I
I
know
thought,
about shit.
he what?
He says I know nothing about shit.
I just taught you about shit, dude. What the hell? One in ear and out the other. One lane brain. Get it together. You one lane brain. And I mean that in the kindest and loving way, darling.
Oh, sorry, Ernie.
No, we're saying night to the other, Janet. Thanks, Robin. Thanks, Robin. I know nothing about shit. Thanks, Christopher. I thought it was funny.
Kelly or one of them put on their shit happens.
Yeah, Truckers TV. Is that? I think that's Kelly. I think it's Kelly. Hi, Pat. Welcome back. Hey, that kind of rhymed. Hi, Pat. Welcome back.
Christopher said my lady love.
Aw, that's cool. I'm not the best of readers, so I hope it got out there. I talk too fast. I talk too fast. Need to slow it down. Yeah, it's just windy outside, Pat. You never got hit with nothing, huh? Because I swear that image was showing it heading right for you. The bottom edge of that cone was going to hit where Marie is, and the top, the middle was headed for Pat. That's just crazy. It went too quick. I never looked at a radar. I never nothing. I didn't look at how fast the winds were. Nothing. I missed it all. Hi, Pam. Normally I feel something kicking up. I check everything, and all I want to do is pile shit up in front of that window and hang on.
Christopher said my adopted kid in Texas has tornado watch now.
Not good. If they have a tornado watch, seriously, take it very seriously. Look at your phone and have that damn alert on.
Pat said it went south of me about 5 miles.
Not too far south. Thank God you weren't in it. Norman? No, it was something. Yeah, no, it was something else. That's not very far at all. Oh my gosh. That was just crazy. I don't even. It's gonna break my heart to go out there and see all that shit down tomorrow.
Christopher, one heart attack your son, adopted kid in?
Can look at the radar. I don't see any cones out there right now. It's spinning. There it goes. Does everybody know what I mean when I say it's spinning?
He's by Fort Worth.
Oh, I was told Dallas already got hit. I didn't even look to see. Did they truly get hit? Because all the light companies were headed that way. Yeah, it went through Dallas already. It's over by Tyler, Texas now. Look out, Tyler, Texas. You people hang on tight. Shreveport, Texarkana, all of you are in for a rude awakening. Austin, San Antonio, Houston's next on the list. I'm glad that Dutch didn't make it that far, because he would get hit with what I got hit with.
Christopher
Pretty
said
much.
he lost power.
Oh, that wind was not nice. I lost power in the first 3 minutes of the storm. It flickered twice and that's it. It was gone and I haven't seen it since. I'm unplugged. Even if it comes up back on, I won't know. I'm not leaving my shit on to get zapped. I unplugged my cord. You know, that power surge coming in here, that would not be good, you guys. Tyler, Texas, Robin, you better send them a little message, man. Seriously, Tyler's next. I just saw it on the radar. The other driver from here, Jimmy, almost drove into it. He's just north of you. I saw Jimmy. Something water, Sweetwater, Texas. Is he in Sweetwater? Arnie, did I look at the right guy earlier today? Oh, Pat, you better tell him. Kinda. Okay. Well, somebody was up near Sweetwater. Sweetwater, Oklahoma. Sweetwater, Oklahoma. Something. But I checked on somebody earlier and I was thinking, God, I hope that guy, whoever that is, just parks now. We're about to get hit by the same storm. Yeah, that's where I looked at for anybody around me when that storm was about to hit, and he was like straight up from me. And then the next closest one was Dutch. Somebody's down below me. Jimmy was coming up to I-40 headed to Weatherford. That's it, Weatherford. That's it, Weatherford. That's the driver I checked in on earlier today when the storm was coming. He's related to you, Pat? Oh, okay, so it is Pat's Jimmy. No, it's a different Jimmy.
Arnie said he had just got him on Life 360 before it hit.
Yeah, I was looking at the storms coming in, and that new name was on there. And I was like, oh, well, who's this? And I hope he's stopping because that shit's about to hit him, I think, before me. Oh, so two different Jimmys. Okay. Oh, that was crazy. But I was just absolutely like, I've never, that I can remember, ever been in a storm that bad. Ever. Do you hear that noise? Is that me?
What noise?
That noise. You, do you hear? What was every time I opened my mouth?
I don't hear anything.
Well, when I stagger my words, I don't hear it. But when I go to say something, it sounds like somebody's sticking their head out the window of a car. Okay, Robin, I gotcha. Oh, yeah, I was watching that other driver north of me. I didn't know who he was. It was a new name, and I was just praying he was stopping. Because he's about to run into it. Or something. Something. That was crazy. No, not like running water. It's not doing it anymore. I can't do that, Robert. That's on my chat phone up there, and to mess with that will knock me off of here. I'm going back out Tuesday, same day Dennis is coming out. What did he say we were doing? We were coming out of our climax Tuesday. I swear to you, that's what he said. Yeah, my 360 is on my phone that I'm chatting on up there, that I'm looking into right now. And then I read your comments on this phone because the phone up there doesn't show me comments. It shows me a black space below the people chatting. And if I mess with this phone that I'm looking into, it'll knock me off. So I can't touch that one. Yeah, Pat, that was crazy. I remember. I'm not even. I'm not even gonna try and make sense of what the hell that was. I've never been in something like that, I'm telling you. Never. And just the sudden jerks of this RV doing this, like jerking is just alarming me right now. PG&E here is going to shut power. Over 26,000 people cut off because of the VA wind, the Virginia wind. Because of the winds. Oh, that scared me. My little light went off. Everything is just really under my nerves. Oh, I gotcha. I was gonna say PG&E, isn't that a California cutting the power shit? Like, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, that scared me. Don't turn off. Stay
Don't
on light
check
bulb.
it, Robin.
My nerves are a wreck. I really want daylight to come. I felt another band of wind. Because I remember saying, get ready for round 2. Here it comes. But it wasn't as bad as the first one. Yeah, that was crazy. Do you hear that noise? You remember when we were little kids and the do you remember when we were little kids and the TV went off air and that static woke you up? Like, okay, time to go to bed.
Yep.
That's what I'm hearing. I hear
Lynn,
static.
RV. And Robin, I said, I wish I could.
Lynn, I'm in an RV. Sorry about that, Robin. Sorry about that, Dawn.
It's okay.
Storms don't bother me. Not being prepared does. I don't know about that, Arnie. I thought I was prepared. Not knowing how intense it was going to be was a little, I don't know. I'm normally on top of things. I saw a line coming and it didn't scare me. I didn't see watch boxes. I didn't see nothing. Well, no, wait a minute. We were all under a watch box, right, Pat? We were all under the same watch box. I just didn't take it seriously. I don't know. Yeah, you did, Pat. That was just crazy. Oh, I will be in that pool. If that pool has no debris in it, no, even if the pool has debris in it, I'll go clean that bitch out myself. That's my last day home. Frank Norman. I'm in Burnett, Texas. I can't get any weather updates. I don't have local channels. I don't know what there is. I missed all the news. Plus, we don't have power, so maybe the newscast doesn't even work. Maybe they're without power too.
No, I guarantee you they got generators
to run their equipment.
Yep.
Burnett, Texas, Norm. Oh, he sure did tonight, Lynn. This thing is rocking some more right now because I don't know how I came out unharmed. The other RVs have trees on them. So a couple of them, from what I hear, have trees on them, and I mean the roads were so covered in water it was crazy. You'd have to just know where they were at. Get a local news app. I thought I had them on my phone, but half of them places I don't even know. I have news apps on my phone. One is Nashville. Ever since they got hit by that big flood thing or big bad storm or something, I got a couple of them.
And it probably if you're
McKinney, Texas. I don't know. Let me type in McKinney, Texas. Texas is just a big state to keep track of. Okay. It's 2.5 hours away. McKinney, Texas is. Where is it?
whenever I get there, Diane.
Let me hit directions because it's not being very clear where exactly it is.
You need
Oh. It's north of Dallas.
you need to get put the Weather Channel app on your phone.
Well, I got that, but Dawn, I've been looking at it, and guess what? Every video or update available is 8 hours ago, as of right now. It says posted 8 hours ago.
Pat said get Wichita Falls, local app, or Lawton.
Or Lawton. Anybody seen the App Store? Somebody stole the App Store.
Lynn says I've been getting live updates on my phone for Texas, but I don't have no way to send it to you.
Yeah, I see a couple of them here in the App Store. Those were the channels I had on the TV. It called this place Texoma, Lawton, and Wichita Falls News refers to this area as Texoma. So Texoma News. I remember seeing it. Diane says it sounds like you're getting sicker. You okay, Dawn?
Yeah.
The best weather map I use is my radar. That's what I used tonight, Arnie. I don't know. Oh, you know what, Arnie? I was outside away from my phones, bullshitting with Dawn when waiting like for the storm to like come, and then it just started getting real windy a little bit, and the rain started, and it was like, all right, see you later. She went in her RV and I went in mine, and I never heard nothing when I came in. So if it went off, I missed it.
No, I've been this way since Friday.
or national weather.
Friday evening into Saturday morning.
Cause app local for Wichita Falls. Cause app local.
KAUZ app local for Wichita Falls.
Yeah. I totally, I'm telling you guys, I totally dropped the ball on this one. I am normally a freak when the storms are coming because me and storms are friends. I did not expect this. I mean, had I known it was going to be this bad, or it said, you know, send you a message that says something like, take shelter now or something, seek shelter now or something. Man, I'm serious.
Sirens.
I would have went into the building. I would have took my, and I think I said earlier, if the storms get bad, I'll go in the laundry room or the bathroom. But I just didn't even know.
Well, what sucks is you only got sirens.
Winds will be stronger than 80 miles an hour to be in imminent danger. Wow, that seems... Really, Ernie? I'm having Diane, you were here, right, troublemaker? I did say that. I know I said that. But yet, I didn't think it was going to be all that bad, so I just sat here. And then I looked out like, oh shit, I ain't going out now, am I?
Thank you, Lynn.
I grabbed all that shit and shoved it in front of that window, so if it broke, I wasn't getting hurt.
I just think it's all the stress I'm on.
Oh, that's so sweet, Lynn. That is so sweet. Pat said, I was blown sideways in 70 mile an hour trying to walk to my house from the shop. Google F1 tornadoes. Look at the wind speed. Janet, I was waiting for the AC in RV next to you to fall out that window. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she does have that hanging out her driver's window. Now that you mention it, I'm going to go tug on that thing tomorrow or something. Tug on it and run, because if it's going to fall out, or she needs to stand inside and just move it around, see if it's going to fall out. It was really shaking. I haven't gone back and watched that video, Diane. I just posted it like, this is it. This is what happened. Well, that's not good, Pat. That's not good. You need them sirens. I don't think we have any. I didn't hear any. I remember a terrible sound when the video was on. I wanted it to stop, but I didn't. I don't think that was sirens. It's funny, Diane. On that RV next to me, the bottom skirting. Oh my. I don't even remember any of that. My feet are so wet standing on this carpet in front of this door. My door doesn't even want to open anymore, you guys. I have to really push.
Well, that ain't good.
Yeah, I think it's warped or something. And there's a piece of something that came loose out there. I'll have to fix that. This carpet's really wet, but it's got a rubber backing, so it's not ruining my floor underneath. It is chilly willy in here, you guys. That temperature dropped. I feel bad for that girl Dawn next to me. She's got to listen to my friggin' generator. I told her when I'm out of here, she can use that generator. If the power doesn't come back on and I have to leave Tuesday, she can have it. Or even tomorrow, I'll unplug from it and let her use it for a little bit. Let her turn some lights on, do some dishes. I don't know, cook something to eat. I don't even know what to tell you, but that's my biggest investment. Yeah, that scared me. I did drop my phone. It scared me. I was so scared.
I didn't see the video.
I think I'm okay now, Frank. I don't see any more storms. The moisture. It's just the RV is just flapping once in a while back and forth, and it's just, my nerves are a wreck. Yeah, it's shaking right now. The wind is, see, I was checking wind and everything. I was telling Dutch what the wind was out there. The wind is 21 miles an hour here right now. Diane says, Dawn, you got to watch it. It was terrible. I'm afraid I ain't watching it. I was there. I remember dropping my phone, and I remember getting a little verbal because I was like, "Oh shit, or oh fuck, or fuck, it's something," because it was just getting bad. It was scaring me. Anybody in the path of this storm, I'm telling you, you people take cover. This one means business. St. Louis, maybe Memphis. St. Louis, Chicago, I think is going to be late afternoon or something, but all of those places are in the way. I'd still be under a bed somewhere. Hey, that's a good idea, Diane. I should lift up my bed and see what's under there. I don't think I've ever put anything under there. I'm not sure, but I should clean out under my bed and climb in there. That would literally be under the mattress, right, you guys? Oh, I was, Robin. I was freaking, I'm telling you. I guess when I'm freaking, the F-bomb's coming out. Yeah, it was a nice size half of that bed.
You know, Janet, you open that up and
Yeah.
put you a blanket down and put you some pillows.
Yeah. So it's
And
ready to go?
Yeah, and get you a battery powered radio.
Yeah. A
Uh,
weather radio.
and put it in there. Uh, put you some bottled water in there. Uh,
That's what Arnie's talking about. That's what Arnie's talking about. Being prepared.
uh,
Those are great ideas.
get you some like crackers and kind of stuff and put them in there. And if something like this happens again, just raise that up and get under it and drop it.
That's a great idea. Because I mean, I don't even think I've ever put anything under there. I don't even remember opening it. Or I opened it and saw how big it was and closed it and just, hell, I could get under there. That's literally under the bed. That's a really good idea, seriously. It could protect me even, guess what? Even if this thing got flipped, I would still have all of that, right? Like if I was in there, I could put like pillows under my head and have a pillow for the top of my head if I got banged around or something.
And what you do is you get you one of those hooks. Put your little one of the rounds. You can get them at in the hardware area of Walmart. Uh, it's like what you would have on a screen door, and you screw that piece into the one side of the bed, and then when you close it, you screw the latch part into the top.
Yeah.
So when you're in there, you can latch it so it won't
And
come.
keep it shut.
And then when you're ready to come out, you just unlock it. So in case you did get flipped, it wouldn't come open unless you.
Unless I unlatch it.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Seriously, that was scary. That's a good reason to do that. Wow. Diane said, see, I'm not only good for trouble, I also give you good ideas. I really don't swear. Guess what? So when I'm driving, I swear. When I'm driving, I do swear. You asshole, what are you doing? Did you really have to fucking do that? What the hell? When I'm driving, yeah, I swear. I'm talking to all them idiots out there like they can hear me. Makes me feel better, I guess. Get you a little plastic container with a lid and put water and snacks in it and put it under there with you. That's what you were saying, Don.
Yep.
I think driving south would have a good idea. Be a good idea. That's crazy. I don't want to do that again. If like severe thunderstorms are coming, or I see another one of them weather box, like me and Pat were under, I'd be like, I'm going straight into that building and I'm not coming out for 6 hours until that goes away. That's about how I'm gonna be. And that little box of snacks and water, I'm picking up and taking with me. Robin, I really try not to. I really try not to. I'm usually very polite as if little kids are running around all over our feet because like we'll see like it's late night right now, so I'm pretty sure little kids aren't awake. But on these chats and stuff, I don't know if little kids are listening, and I don't want to be like the one that says, "Oh, that lady swore," ah, when little people are listening, because Norm has a little person in the background. Um, Dawn has little people in the background. I'd be like, "Oh, sorry."
Oh, they hear it all.
Southeastern Iowa. Is that line of storms that's reaching all the way down to east of Oklahoma City? If it is, Deborah, take cover. It wasn't too bad for me either until it got hit. Make sure you have a coat and shoes on and grab a pillow and blanket if you have time. I'm telling you, I'll never look at one of them watch boxes and say, "Oh, it won't hit me." I'll never do that again. I wonder if the truck has a net. When we're in the truck, we can buckle under the net. I mean, if that truck gets toppled, hopefully it won't be too bad. Get me a weather radio. I'm gonna get 2 of them, one for the truck and one for the RV now. Southeastern Iowa. It makes me want to go look at this weather map, girl. I see all of the watch boxes. Springfield, Missouri. Oh, there's Iowa. I don't see weather boxes up there. Not to say they're not going to form, but these late night storms are most dangerous because everybody's sleeping. They're not even prepared. St. Louis, Missouri, Iowa, Des Moines. Yeah, that looks like heavy rain, but it's coming up that way. It's supposed to be heading towards Springfield, Missouri, Chicago, Illinois. It's going to keep coming up. Is that, hi, Steve-O. Sorry, I popped out for a moment to look at that weather map. Wow, that's scary. And you are living in Tornado Alley. Do you hear that noise again? Every time I stop talking, I hear that noise. Sounds like static on the TV.
It might be my fan.
It might be what?
My fan.
Oh. Well, as long as we know what it is, it's not bothering me.
But, I don't know.
Could be goblins. Could be the snakes slithering out of the flooded grass out there.
I crap myself around me.
Robin said, "Did Dawn fall asleep?" That's before you popped your head up again. Oh,
I'm just trying to chill out.
Pat, that was the other place. That was the other place. Was more. The corner of that cone was headed towards Moore, Oklahoma. That is the name. And you were dead center in the middle of that cone that was coming through. I hope so, Deborah. Anybody on here tomorrow? If I miss you, if I'm out cleaning up or something, but tell everybody, do not ignore this storm. It's really scary. I think I can turn off this fan in the bedroom. I had a fan, a TV, and my phone plugged in. That's all the electricity I'm using. And I'll hear the TV turn off, so I'll know this. I'll probably hear the generator turn off if it runs out of gas. And it doesn't even take much to get it going again. Because when I'm not using it, I run it out of gas. Because I don't want all that old gas sitting in there for months and months and months gumming up my carburetor. So I've run it out of gas and leave it here empty. And I have 3 gas cans in the other side of the RV with gas in them. I paid $70 for that marine gas can. $70 for a gas can. Can you believe I paid that much?
How much?
$70.
For a gas can?
Yeah, it's a marine gas can. So it holds 5 gallons of fuel, but it's just a little more than your above your ankle. What part of that leg is your leg? My thigh's up here. It's not more than half calf high on your leg. It's just fatter. And it doesn't come with a nozzle. It comes with a little spout that you would put a hose onto. And that's what I slide under my RV to run my generator. Because I just paid a lot of money to have my fuel pump replaced on that generator. And apparently the guy said that there's a lot of goop in my tank on my RV. And that tank has been getting drudged up into that carburetor. And I don't want to do that again. So I run it from a gas can. And it's going to cost $1,000 to drop the tank on this thing and fix all that up. Which I'm not ready to take on that expense just now, or I can't take the time off work and have somebody do it. So I wonder how many places are without power, like Walmart. Ouch, yeah, it's a big expense, Robert. The RV is 26 years old now. It hit 25 years old, so I'm what's that EPA test that gets done on it? An Ames test. I don't have to get that done anymore. My RV is now exempt. Yeah, this girl's had her bumps. She's had some bruises I had to fix. I think those people knew I didn't even know shit about an RV. And they saw me coming, and they spruced it all up and did things that made me not look at other things or whatever. They left a full drawer of silverware, full 4-piece place setting with coffee cups even. They left the toaster, brand new toaster, brand new coffee pot, brand new set of pans with lids, nice set of pans with lids. A garbage can. It looked like the kitchen was fully stocked. Sheets, brand new mattress. Maybe they had intentions on really keeping it, but I didn't know to check all the other stuff. Now I do. When I'm looking at an RV, I'm giving that thing a once over. Good night, Robin. See you tomorrow, kiddo. The carrier bearing went out on this in the West Virginia mountains. The electrical messed up 3 different times. Whoever fixed it the first 2 times didn't do it right. So I paid $300 twice. $600, and it still wasn't fixed. Another $300 when I got here to have somebody fix it a 3rd time. This time he found out what it was. Hugs to you too, girlfriend. I'll stay safe, you too. I left my stuff in my travel trailer when I sold it because I didn't need it any longer. These people took it to South Carolina, North Carolina, and back. I don't even know why they bought it, but I think they figured out. Robin says, good night, Dawn. I think they figured it all out. It sucked on gas. You get about, I think, 4 or 5 miles to the gallon in this thing. So it cost me over $1,000 in gas to go on my trip. And that's when the prices were cheap. I'm yawning. Did you fall asleep, Dawn? Or are you still with me?
Do what, Janet?
I said, did you fall asleep or are you still with me? Robin said good night to you.
Good night, Robin.
She gave us both hugs and said to stay safe. This is really sad. There's still 17 people in here? Oh, I can't even see. Good to know, Pat. I got my little thing I need to stick on my furnace. I just got reminded of that. Remember we were talking about electric heaters? I need to replace this thing that apparently keeps getting stuck. So I could leave my furnace on when I leave here. You know, on like 50. But this little thing on it went bad and wasn't triggering the furnace to come on. So if I replace that, I'm hoping for better luck this time. If not, I learned that new trick. So plug in an electric heater, open up the shower curtain or even just take it off. Set the electric heater in the tub on the where you sit down. There's a rising part in it where you would sit. And close these little fabric doors. And then, no, that ain't gonna work. It would only work if the furnace works. Never mind. Lynn's still here. I'll just do what I did last year. Empty all the water out of your pipes, leave all of your faucets open, and walk away. Leave one electric heater on with a thermostat, so you put it on like 50. And then the girls and everybody here checks on the RV on a regular basis. It worked out last year just good. They're really good to me here. They're really nice people here. They check on everybody's RVs. Last year when it froze, oh my lordy. These people got washers and dryers in these big ass RVs. They didn't disconnect anything. That ice storm hit and those pipes busted. No, I don't have a new RV. Mine's 25 years old. 26 years old. Yeah, I don't mess with the antifreeze or anything like that because I'm coming back once a month. And if you just open the faucets, then there's room for expansion for whatever is in there. There's room for you leave the drawers open a little bit, let the heat, get in there. You plug up all the holes. And you, out of your heater vents, you have to have at least 3 not blocked. So I have 4 on the floor, so I block 1 of them. And you got carpets throughout the place, just throw rugs. And you don't, and you got slippers on your feet so your feet don't freeze. No, I don't have skirting on the outside. I know it's a really good idea, but I haven't come up with an idea to do it yet. I do have the skirting that came with this outdoor thing, my outdoor room. I could put that on the side where the wind comes from the whole winter. I could put it on that side. Just I don't know. But no, I didn't do any skirting in it for, I think it really got cold here like 3 times. Some of these people here got skirting around their stuff. Yeah, they got plywood or foam board, and they whip it up and whip it back down. They actually, like, they stay here, but they want to go on a road trip. They just take that stuff off in a matter of minutes, go on their road trip, come back, put it right back up. I should do that. I got all the holes already stuffed. I went under there with a fine-tooth comb, checking everything. I've had no mice, nothing. Kept them boogers out because I plugged all the holes. I don't think they can get in here. I think I've done a good job. I'm getting hungry. That Chuck E. Cheese at 2 o'clock kind of wore off. Hey, have you guys been to Chuck E. Cheese lately? Bye, Steve-O. Yeah, me too, Patty. I think you're right. Have you guys been to Chuck E. Cheese lately? Guess what they did, Pat? Pat and Patty, guess what they did? They got rid of the stage of the electronic animals. Gone. Doesn't exist anymore. You know, the singing, the music came on every once in a while. And all the kids would like run up to the stage. Oh, they're on. Nope, got rid of them. There's nothing but a wall now. And tables. They hung like a circle of TVs. Little, maybe 11-inch TVs, 14-inch TVs. They hung a circle of them above a little dance floor. And then up in the circle were some lights, so they would shine down on the dance floor. And all of those TVs have videos, the same exact video that comes on and just repeats itself. It was some silly, I don't know what, nothing to do with Chuck E. Cheese. And the birthday kids stood on that square with the lights, the little disco lights coming down on them a little bit. And they started yelling, "Come out, Chuck E. Cheese," or something. And then it came out of the kitchen. That was the best part of going there, was the live animals. The stuffed animal animation thingamajiggers. Does not exist. I don't know if they did it at all of them, but that one didn't have them anymore. Their pizzas, that pizza wasn't even a millimeter thick. It wasn't even a millimeter thick. So 2 large pizzas don't fill up those kids. Yeah, that's what I like too, Patty. It was all video games and TV monitors. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Where are you, dawn, Miss Sleepyhead? Well, I can honestly say she doesn't snore. I don't hear anything. Do you guys? You hear Dawn snoring? My kids loved going there when they were young. I remember having Noah or Cassie's first birthdays there. Maybe she muted her mic. Because I don't even hear that fan anymore, if that's what that was. Yep. I don't see any storms. I think they're gone, but I feel sorry for whoever they're going to. Thank you, Lynn. Me too. Me too. That was scary. I want to get up in the morning and watch the news and see how bad it was. I don't know. You know, like if it really was a tornado, or how actually close it was, or the path it took, or what. I don't know. The girl, Dawn, next door said she thinks they're just going to say it was straight line winds, which it could have been that too. But Pat, didn't you say you had 50 or 60 mile an hour winds over there? I'm near Burnett, Texas. The Oklahoma-Texas line. So 80 miles an hour is what Ernie said is warrants a tornado warning. I think that's what Ernie said earlier. Did you hear that? It went beep. Interact with truck drivers across the world. Well, that's a long scrolling one. I'm sure it's been there the whole time, but I'm just noticing it. Yeah, you guys, seriously, that was crazy. Did you guys, did all of you see that video over in the fans page that I posted of that storm? Where is... Robert, you just saw it? Hi, Robert. Robert's in the house. I do like the new job. I do. It's pretty cool. I don't mind getting dirty. Wear my mask. What time is it? It's 2:01. Yes, you know, now it is really dark. The generator doesn't have any gas in it. It went out. So I'm down to just this battery operated light for now. It's okay. Because I don't even need the TV or anything on. It's okay. It was just keeping me company, and my phone is at 66%. Oh, I have a little charger, but I gave it to Dawn, to the girl next door, because she don't have electricity at all. So I gave her that. Look how bright that light is. Lit me all up. I hope they turn the power back on tomorrow. Look, it's going to just keep messing with me. There's one of these in the kitchen, and there's one of them in here with me. I kept forgetting Ohio's just the hour ahead. So it's like 10 o'clock here, totally acceptable to be texting my kids, and it's 11 o'clock there. We're sleeping. What are you doing? Oh, you do, Pat? I got the bomb one in the truck. This thing will make it look daylight in the parking lot. Oh, I got a bunch of these things in the truck too. I think could be like 8 of them. Where's the camera? I think I got like 8 of these in the truck. Or they're still packed away from switching jobs, but pretty bright. Charge, right? Hi, Nana. What's up, girl? You're up late. You're up late, girl. Can't sleep? Oh. No, I can't. But I want daylight to come so I can go outside. Oh, I need to see if this is two-tone motor oil, two-cycle motor oil. I think this is the motor oil for the chainsaw. Because that chainsaw I got's brand new. So it's going to be a learning curve. Read the directions. And make it work tomorrow. Yeah, my nerves have settled. The RV's not moving and alarming me. Because there was, that motion was upsetting me. I just don't want to do that again. I'm just hanging out. That's Dawn. Over there in the left corner? Yeah, that's Dawn. You can't see her because she painted her face like a wall. Doesn't she look like a wall? Oh, there was a nasty storm here, Nana. There's tree branches everywhere out there. One, I know for sure one RV got hit with a tree. I'm loaning my chainsaw so they can try and cut whatever that thing is off of their RV. Yeah, Pat. Nana, are you on the fans page? I put a video over there. And tomorrow I'll take more video. Everybody's waking up to a big old mess out there. I don't have any power and the generator just ran out of gas. what reason my battery isn't holding a charge. And those are lifetime warranty, so those damn things are going back to AutoZone, or hook the second one up and exchange one of them. Sometimes I do, Nana. You noticed a little bit of that, huh? I had to cut a lot of limbs and logs when we had that ice storm last October. Frozen limbs? No way. I wouldn't want to. Freezing your ass off out there? No, thank you. That would be a job and a half, girl. Oh. I've heard of Beaver Dam, Patty. Isn't that off Bluegrass something Parkway? Or I-24, something like that? Oh, and that was heavy. That was seriously heavy. That was a big mess. Yeah, I know it was somewhere. I was, they were mentioning a bunch of dams in Kentucky and Tennessee or something that were extremely deteriorated. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of tree damage, girl. And I was researching where they were because I thought I had been near them before. Happy Monday. You can call it Mom Day. It's okay. Hi, Don. Mom Day. That's funny. We know what you meant. That's funny. Anybody see my shoes? Oh, Tuesday, Nana. I bet it did, Pat. I cannot believe that's what it's going to look like when I go out there. Oh, I hear somebody's here. Oh, somebody's leaving for work. They must be. The police are just circling the park stand on the main road. They're not coming back here. I go out Tuesday. I can't wait. I mean, I don't want home time to end, but sitting idle's unfamiliar to me. Sitting still gets a little weird. Dawn's over there in the left side of the screen. Don't you see her? Sleeping. Lift your head up, you guys. Go like this. And I think you can see her down there. The top of her head. I have issues. Go like this, you guys. Take your phones. Come real close to you. And look down like that. To the top of her head. you saw the angle. You know I can see the top of her head. I did it right. And if you can't see the top of your head, you're not doing it right. Nana did it. Oh, how funny. It's wet out there. My shoes are soaked. Everything is soaked, you guys. Okay, so we're going outside because I'm going to put gas in that thing. I have issues. No, I'm not too funny. I have issues. I'm broken. Jimmy said he was leaving at 6 in the morning. I hope they're okay out there. Oh, I'm going to go outside for 1 minute. More like 3 minutes. The light's going to turn on. You'll probably hear wind. It is a little windy out here. Me, little Miss Hercules, put the gas cap on. Ooh. Well, that was just nasty. Looks like food. Oh, it's birdie eggs. Aw, so mommy birdie lost her eggs because they're all smashed on my picnic table. Aw. Sorry about that. Maybe it's pecans that didn't make it through this storm. Maybe. Did I ever tell you guys me and a gas can are friends? I don't know what the sense of this gas can is. Uh-oh, the light went off. Oops. There's another car moving. Turn back on light. Okay. One more time, I ought to do it. And the light keeps turning off. And I don't think it's turning back on. There. Why did you do that? I'm standing right here. Motion activated. Hello? Can you guys see that light keep turning off? Phew. Okay, I got it. I gotta wash the gas off my hands. Oh, it's cold with wet shoes. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Phew. That's once. Twice. Three times. Be a little weird. Smell my fingers. Make sure they don't smell like gas anymore. I'm good to go. Oh, now a troll. Go away, troll. We're not in the mood. That is weird. Good morning, Alan. Sorry, I was outside. Nana's, Janet, get inside. Yeah, I won't out right now. I needed to put gas in that generator. Okay, so this is weird. Okay, so you know how we got these new TVs and then you lose power and they turn off, right? And they stay off. Well, no. This one, as soon as you start the generator, the TV turns right back on its own. That's just weird. That's just weird. Well, let's go on 3 o'clock in the morning. I think what I put in it will be enough, but I'm gonna have to master pouring it because I sure do make a mess. Yeah, I sure do make a mess. Okay, so I bought 2 different gas cans, and I didn't like the nozzle on one. So I swapped them. I swapped the nozzles on 2 different types of gas cans. They're both red. They both hold gas. Well, this nozzle is a shitty ass nozzle because it just spills everywhere. So one that I don't like, I think, is on the gas can I'm using. And I'm not going around the dark side of the RV to go retrieve the other one. Oh, did you see it, Nana? How is that? Right, Pat. Exactly. I need to dismantle that safety nozzle. So when I tip it, the frigger comes out. My fingers are crippled from push this in and then push this in and then hold the heavy ass gas can and tilt it forward just for it to spill everywhere. So then you try to use the safety nozzle. You rest it upon the object you're trying to fill. You push that little yellow safety thing in, and nothing comes out. You just sit there like, what the hell? So this gas can I'm using doesn't have a little hole to let air in. So you got to keep tilting it up and starting over to let air in. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. So I did that like 4 or 5 times, and then the light up above me, the motion light, kept turning off. So I'm holding the gas can. I stop pouring in the dark to wave my hand to get the motion light to turn back on, and then I gotta get this damn thing going again. Okay, well, I got it up, so I'll just let air into it now, and then I start to bend over to pour it some more, and the friggin' light goes off again. Okay, so I tilt it back up and wave the light back on. Yeah, that's what I just went through. Yeah, that was annoying. Like, are you kidding me? I just waved you back on. You turned right back off. Why? Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, there's supposedly a lot of damage over here, Nana. The girl Dawn next to me that runs this place, she said the kids' playground isn't even there. It's toppled over. Like, toppled over and broke. That was some nice wooden fun things to play on over there for the kids. So we won't be having my grandchildren over here today. Thank you. I'm okay. Scared the shit out of me, but I'm all right. Did it answer me? No. Did not answer me. Nope. If it did, you'd be a little worried about me, wouldn't you? And if you're not a little worried about me, then I'm a little worried about you not being a little worried about me. See how that works, Deborah? Oh, that's funny. What are you guys doing? Says there's still 15 people in here. Ellen, what are you doing up so late? I'm just a nut job. I'm a crazy lady. Anybody who has 6 children is just absolutely crazy. Something got to be wrong with that person. Mental issues. I'll try and get that. Why can't you guys see me? Is the TV needs to be a little brighter. Where am I? The TV needs to be a little brighter, you guys. Looks like I'm sitting in the dark. There it goes. There it goes. Here I am. No, Dawn's not awake. Go on a journey on a truck. It's a lot of fun. No, Dawn's not awake. She's not even a snorer. Deborah, we both better start worrying then. Doja, what I have is contagious. Absent-minded crazy lady. So that generator lasted about, let's say, 6 hours? 5 hours, 6 hours? Watching Dateline. I bought a brand new TV to leave it on Grit TV. My cowboy movies weren't showing through real good on the other TV. So I don't want it for the Netflix, and I don't want it for whatever the hell else it does. I just wanted a new TV so I can watch Grit TV. There's a button on here. Nope, that ain't it. Home? Yeah. So live TV? No. Netflix? Nah. Hulu? Nah. YouTube? No. Prime Video? No. Disney? No. Voodoo? No. LG something? No. Do I want to search for anything? No. And the last thing says web something, web browser. No, I don't want to. No. User guide? Nah. Paid all of that money for this TV just to watch Grit TV. One channel. That's it. Picture looks good. Just made fried Oreos. Interesting. That's not where you put the matches in the side like a pinwheel and light them all on fire, is it? I've had it for 70 years, and take my word for it, it only gets worse. I got my old TV sitting here on the bed. It's no good to me, but it could be good for somebody. It still works. No, movie, TV show, no. All right, there's a YouTube video. I'm dead serious here. You take stick matches around the round Oreo and you stick them in the side into the cream filling. Really close together, like 20 matches per Oreo. And then you light the matches on fire. You stick them in really far. And then you light the matches on fire and it cooks the Oreo filling. I swear to you, I saw that about 6 days ago. No, I've not lost my mind, Alan. I know you're not going to type that. You're not doing that. The experiment was a success. Now, when they took matches, long stick matches, and tied them together, enough matches so that the circle on the top was about the size of a yolk of an egg. And then they cracked open the egg. I don't know where the egg white went. I didn't see that. But they put the yolk very carefully on top of the matches. And at the end of that, seemed like 35 minutes waiting for them to light the damn match. They finally did. And it supposedly cooked the yolk, but I didn't. No, I don't think it did. Yeah, I was watching YouTube videos on my phone when I'm bored waiting to get loaded. I don't know why that's all messed up. Watch the phone fall down in the garbage can. Come on. First set of Oreos. Is everybody sleeping? One, two, three, not it. Truckers TV's not sleeping. And who is behind Truckers TV? Door number 1. Is it Dennis? Door number 2? Kelly? Door number 2, it's Kelly. How'd I do that, Kelly? How did I do that? That's funny. This is all wigged out. That's why it wasn't sitting right, because I had the cord coming out the right side and not the left side. What did I have to eat today? A salad at about 2 o'clock. That looks good. Hello, Telly. Telly, do you see Dawn sleeping? She's a non-snorer, thank goodness. But as I was explaining to everybody here, if you go like this and look down, you can see Dawn. She's over there. Yeah, there was some way I did it. It worked out. It's all how you look in the camera and you can see the top of her head. Chicken noodles. Chicken noodle soup. Patty, maybe that wasn't Telly behind door number 2. Yummy. So how many of you here are drivers? Telly? Anybody else here? It says there's 16 people here. Are any of you guys drivers? Nope. I think that's Dawn's fan. Patty says nope. Oh, that's what I want, like an egg omelet, like in a pan. That sounds really good. If this city has no electricity, can you even imagine? Don't even bother going to the grocery store. Everything's melting tonight. They're going to throw everything out in the dumpster. There goes Dawn's dog again. Aww. That's sad, Deborah. Diane, she went to sleep. She's hiding. She's down there, sleeping. If you hold the your phone a certain way, you can see the top of her head. I'm serious. Just take your phone and look down there. Down there. Look down there. And you can see the top of her head. No, I'm not in the truck, Alan. No. That would be just weird. That would be just weird. That would be funny. No, Dawn's not in the truck with me. Dawn is sleeping in her house and I'm at mine. No, she's not. There she is. Telly's messing with the cameras. So when I look at that phone, this one, it was all yellow. And then I looked down and it was all me. And then I looked up and it was all me. And then I looked down and it was all yellow. And I looked up and yellow. 2 screens again. Did you guys get all that? You can come on here. If somebody's here to let you in. Where's the box? I don't know if there's anybody here to let you in, though. Click that link and follow the steps, and it should let you in. If somebody's here. Oh, you have to join it first. Yeah, you have to join it first. So click that. Right? Truckers TV? I thought everybody just clicks the link. What happens if I click it? Nothing. So when I copy and pasted it, I did it wrong. It's not even going to work. Oh my God, did you hear that?
Can you hear me?
There he is. Yeah, was that you laughing?
How you
That you
doing?
laughing? That was funny. Was that you laughing?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I thought Dawn woke up and was laughing. Oh my God. It just freaked my ass out. Yes, on this phone she's there.
I scared you?
Oh no, she's gone. By the time I got the phone flipped around, she was gone.
I scared you, huh?
Yeah, that laugh.
Man, I need a haircut. I look like a fucking hillbilly.
I think you're supposed to comb it, but it is 4:00 in the morning, right? It's 2:47 in the morning. And 3:47 for others.
I forgot to comb it.
Deborah for one.
How's everything doing?
Going good. Going good.
Yeah.
How's your night going?
Good.
You don't want to set set Oreos on fire?
Nah.
No?
I live with my mom. She's gonna say, "What the fuck is that shit?" She said, cut it out. It's not your birthday. I said, yeah, happy belated birthday.
That's
No,
funny.
I have a party. Oh, I'll see if I can show you. I have hold on. I can't. How do you I have a party in my room.
You have a
I got
party
oh,
in your
I got
womb?
I got a party in my bedroom. Yeah. Cape Cod potato chips, macaroni salad, pizza, Reese's peanut butter cups,
Oh
devil
my
dogs.
gosh.
Yeah,
It sounds
yeah.
like you've been living in
I'm
there eating for a week.
I know.
Basically.
Yeah, Dawn. You Dawn. She woke up and she was making that laugh. You thought she was laughing. You
Yeah.
Dawn woke up. Yeah. Anybody can come on. Where's Robin?
Oh,
I want Robin to come on and join.
Robin went to bed. She got tired and went to sleep.
What are you
You
still
missed her.
doing up, Jenna?
You missed her by about an hour.
Oh, I have smoke in my eye. I hate that. Oh,
Oh, it burns.
yeah. Where are you? Home, Jenna?
Yeah, I'm at my RV. I go
Nice.
back out Tuesday.
Where you going now? Texas.
Oh, I don't know. They don't give you a load.
Yeah.
They don't give you a
I'm
load.
bored. Yeah.
So you're ready to go.
Wow. It's 3:50 in the morning.
So you're in the East Coast?
Yeah.
Cool.
Was
Ow.
it 2:50 in the morning? Was it 2:50 in the morning over there you at?
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm glad I was in. Before I tried to when Dawn was in, she couldn't do it.
Yeah, everybody gets tired and falls asleep.
Yeah.
I
I
try to
taught
hang
I
in there.
yeah. I taught the rooster today.
Did you?
Yeah. I
Did
feel
you
bad
see
for
his
him.
live stream?
Yeah.
It was so sad.
Is her daughter is his daughter okay?
She's okay, but she's got some healing to do now.
Yeah.
It was just really sad.
People say I don't know his name is Paul. I thought his name is Rooster.
Yeah, his name's Paul.
Oh, I thought his name is Rooster.
All truck drivers, most of them have another
Nick.
name that's their
Yeah.
CB name. So Rooster's
So you
CB name,
so
I
yeah.
believe, is Rooster. So
Yeah. I always want to have own I want to always want to own a rooster, but I don't want to get waking
oh
up at 4 o'clock in the morning though. Cock a doodle doo. Yeah,
oh yeah, that's when they start their.
yeah.
I've seen them do it as late as like 7.
Oh man.
Like, what is wrong with you? Are you not a normal rooster?
Yeah, I know, huh?
That would be funny.
Hey, I don't know if this is funny. Knock knock.
Who's
I'm
there?
doing knock knock. I'm enjoy.
Almond Joy who?
Can you don't say my girlfriend's name, Joy.
Goofball.
Yeah, yeah, she like yeah, I'm Joy. I don't know. Do you know Joy? I don't know.
Oh, Patty, nothing happened to Paul except for his heart is extremely broken
Yeah.
because of an incident with his daughter. But I'm not going to repeat nothing because I would never
Yeah.
get it straight.
Yeah.
So, go
It's
back,
not good to
Patty,
yeah.
and look for Paul's video. He just recorded, I don't know, about 4 hours ago, maybe. and Paul will explain what happened. I would honestly, I would screw it all up, twist it all up, and mess it all up, and it wouldn't get out there right.
Booster's a funny guy though.
He is. Yeah, I don't want to mess it up, Patty. Um, he is. He's friendly. He's nice. He keeps people entertained. I
Yeah.
like watching him work.
I wonder what happened to this truck driver. His name is Mad Max. Remember that truck driver, Mad Max?
Yeah,
What happened to him?
I don't know.
I don't see Mad Max anymore.
Well, yeah, I haven't seen him in what, 3 days, 4 days?
Yeah. I talked to Larry and Angie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Married to the streets. Yeah. I like Dennis.
Dennis is cool. He's
Yeah.
funny shit. He is
Yeah.
funny. He makes me laugh all the time. I mean, I just look at him and nod my head like, really? Only Dennis would come up with that.
Yeah, I know. Only him though. He comes up with some funny ass fucking stories though.
Did you see his video from earlier today?
No.
Don't, don't tell Arnie.
Yeah.
And he had a mask of, a program that put a mask on his face as if he was hiding.
I forgot who's Audie. Who is that? Is that the one with the glasses
Yeah,
and the one like? Oh, okay. He's a nice guy too. I talked to Audie.
he's got a big heart, huh? He is nice.
Yeah. Well, how's Audie doing anyway? Is he doing good?
Yeah, I guess he had a couple of good days in a row. He sounded good
That's,
today.
yeah.
He sounded real good yesterday.
I'm about to get my CDL license.
Well, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I have
That'd
a
be
tractor
awesome.
trailer school down here in Rhode Island.
I went to one in Ohio.
Nice. Where you from?
Ohio.
Ohio?
Yeah. I've been down here a year now. I'm not tied to this place or anything, but it's a nice place to sit and rest.
Is cigarettes cheap down there?
No, they're $7 a pack or something.
Jeez, that's cheap to me. They want a pack of Newports down here for like $14.
Don't they have Indian reservations for that you can buy cigarettes on?
No, only in Connecticut, Foxwoods in Connecticut.
Oh, so if you make a road trip to Connecticut, you better make it worth it.
Yeah. You've been up this way before?
Rhode Island, yeah.
Yeah.
The only one,
What happened?
I never made it to Vermont
Oh,
because the highways go straight through the state, through the middle, and I never
yeah,
quite went out of Albany and went straight across.
yeah.
My loads always took me back down towards Connecticut or something.
So you've been all over the place, huh? Have you been to Albuquerque, New Mexico?
Yep. I want to go back there because I want to go on a hot air balloon.
Oh, they got hot air balloons down there.
Yeah, in Albuquerque, yeah. Diane
Oh,
said
what?
she paid $100.80 for a carton today.
That's expensive.
So that'd be what, about $10 a pack?
Yeah,
9 something before tax.
yeah. I usually go to like New Hampshire to get cigarettes. My friend drives. My next door neighbor, he drives in the car, so he likes to. He gets. I get like I stuck up with cottons.
No, no, Diane, you can't take my face. What are you talking about? That's my face, girl. I'm looking down at the phone. Maybe she can't see my face. That's my face. It's already taken. Cause your own. Troublemaker.
She could
Troublemaker.
take my
My
face.
gosh. There. You can have his face.
Yeah, and my mustache
Hmm.
and my beard.
The beard. Yeah, the beard and the mustache come with him. With it.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't need a Halloween costume.
You said I was looking crazy. Halloween costume.
Yeah. You got the yeah.
I'm looking down at the phone. I'm sorry. My arm is actually going numb. Oh, because I lean on it too long. There, is that better? Oh, I got these other glasses on because I don't know what I did with my other glasses. She can't be sporting a beard. Forget it, Ellen.
Yeah.
She ain't
I
falling for
tried.
it.
No.
I took my glasses off because I was crying because of what Paul was saying, and
Yeah.
I don't know where I put them. It's dark in here. I didn't go hunting around with a flashlight, so I'll find them when
I
it's
did my I
daylight.
did my I did my jumping jacks today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. And
And one of us
after that I ate
did.
apple jacks. Yeah.
After
After I do my jumping jacks, I did my apple jacks. Get it? Jumping
you
jacks, apple jacks.
goofball. You
Yeah.
goofball.
Gotta have the pop. Yeah. I
Those
do it
Apple
outside in
Jacks
front of my
are
house.
addicting.
Yeah.
I could probably sit down and eat the whole damn box.
Yeah. I do it outside of my front of my house. My neighbor come outside. What are you doing? I said, I'm practicing for the military. He said, get in the house.
Does he
He
just
said,
look
get in
at
the
you like
house.
you're crazy and keep walking?
Yeah. He said, get in the house. He said, what do you want? I said, I want a cigarette. Yeah. I eat pitchy. Yeah.
It's funny.
Like that, I shove the pitchy stick right down your shoe and doing jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Mama said, yeah, my mom said, "What are you doing now? You're just getting in trouble." She said, "Get in the house." Yeah, you're always
Yeah,
in
your
trouble.
mom's out there telling you to get in the house. I knew it.
Yeah,
That was my next guess.
yeah. She said, "You don't need." She said, "You don't need to do jumping jacks in the middle of the street." I said, "Why?" I said, "I'm practicing." Up, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna go out with my friend. She has a 1-year-old baby. I'm gonna go out for Halloween with her this year, maybe.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna dress up
Aw.
as a. She wants me to dress up as a diva. I said, no, I'm not dressing up as a diva. I'm not wearing no tutu. No,
You're not the tutu kind?
no, I don't do choo choo either. I don't say choo choo.
What are you going to be?
uh, I don't know. I might be a foot long subway CMH.
Hmm,
Yeah,
that's cool.
subway. Yeah, they have a foot long subway costume as a subway eat fresh. So I said, oh,
Interesting.
I could
I've
be.
never seen
So I,
one.
so I said, oh, I could be an Italian grinder. Could just call me everything on it.
Right? Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh man. Yeah. You going out for Halloween? Dressing up?
No, I'll be driving.
Yeah.
Um, Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas, I don't go anywhere. I drive.
I think Thanksgiving's my favorite holiday.
For Thanksgiving, you have some turkey, lunch meat.
Yeah.
What did I do? Turkey lunch meat. I forgot what it was. The picture, whatever I did will come up. It was really kind of funny. It was really
Yeah.
kind of funny.
It's almost. I can't believe it's almost Halloween. Time's going by fast.
Yeah, I always like going out with my kids,
Yeah.
seeing what they were going to be. Or you knew when they said they're not going because they were bummed about something or something happened at school or something.
My football team lost today.
Lost? Mine lost.
Yeah, my football team didn't win today.
Mine either. So they
I'm
were
a
three
Kansas
and
City.
one.
Kansas City Chiefs fan.
They lost.
Yeah.
My Cleveland Browns lost.
Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bills beat them. I think it was like 7 to something. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bad game.
And the Browns and that California team got way up into the 40s.
Yeah.
It was
So
neck
you're
and
Cleveland.
neck. They scored, they scored, they scored, they score.
Yeah.
Cleveland just couldn't do it that last time.
So you're a Brown fan, Cleveland Browns.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even when they were losing, I was admitting I was a Cleveland Browns fan.
You got to. You got to root for your. You got to. You. Well, you know, I'm not from Kansas, but you're from Ohio, so yeah.
Yeah, well, my choice are the Bengals or Browns.
Nah, not the Bengals. Nah.
No.
No. They can
Mm-mm.
Bengal the. They can Bengal the other way. Yep.
Way back in the 80s, the Browns used to always come to the taverns where I used to hang out in my 20s.
Yeah.
We would always have fun with those guys. And when they came back in from the games, from being out and away, we would meet them at the airport. A lot of fun
Oh,
back
that's
then.
nice.
Not so much anymore.
I get so everybody's telling me. My next door neighbor's telling me. My mom's telling me the '80s was the best year ever.
Yeah.
Man, I missed something, huh? I was born in the '90s.
Yeah. The 80s was
She said
football
there was a shit back
craze.
in football. Yeah,
It was fun.
and disco, Madonna and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah.
I've never been a dancer. I'm always a two left footer. I wasn't doing all that. No, 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 no. I was sitting at the bar exercising.
Doing jumping jacks.
Nope, drinking my beer.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Can
Watching
I get
everybody
another
else
one?
drink. Watching everybody else doing having fun.
Yeah. Can I get another one, bartender? Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go to the liquor store tomorrow and get me a 12-pack of Blue Moon. Yeah.
I don't think I've tried Blue Moon.
It's not bad.
I don't think so.
I'm a natural ice kind of guy though, but I like to try new things.
I grew up on Bush pea water.
How is that? I never had that.
It's watery. Drink a 12
Yeah.
pack, it'll get the job done, but it's watery.
Yeah. I like hard alcohol too.
You like what?
I like Hennessy, Grey Goose.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like my screwdrivers.
I don't
Yeah.
get into citrus too much.
Oh, we got comments, huh? Did he say a potty? Yeah. Someone said that.
Are you looking at the YouTube side?
Yeah.
I don't see the YouTube side. I only see the
I'm on
Facebook side.
I'm on StreamYard. That's the website, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, this
Diane said
chat's
she
been
can't be sporting a beard. And then there's two more after that. That's all I see.
Wow, this streaming this live has been on for 4 hours already.
Has it?
Yeah, 4 hours
I don't
and
know. I'm going to
16.
bed soon because I'm getting up at 7 when it gets dawn. I'm probably not wandering out there till 8 after I have some coffee because it's going to be cold. And there's, as far as I know, the water's still out there. So
Right, what's the temperature over there?
it dropped from like 90, I'll say 92 to 60. It dropped after the storm went through.
Yeah, it's like 61 over here.
Um,
It's gonna be 73 over here today.
yeah, this. I'm trying to move that out of the way. This is, yeah, 59 degrees. Today it's only going up to 82, so maybe I ain't going swimming. Who knows if I
What
can
temper
even get in the pool?
what temperature do you like? Do you
Um,
like you like 90s, hundreds?
like 90, exactly 90.
With humidity?
There's gotta be humidity. It says
Yeah.
0%. I'm getting out of here. It says 0% chance of rain for tomorrow. And then 80% Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm getting out of here before storms come again.
Right, you're supposed to have a storm.
There was one today, and there's more coming. I'm getting out of here.
Who's saying there's ice cream time? Yeah. I'll see that down below.
Probably Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff is
Is
the
it
ice
ice
cream
cream?
guy. Jeff is the ice cream guy. It's
go on
still
YouTube.
spinning. It's still
Yeah.
spinning. I can't see nothing yet. See it spinning?
Yeah. I can see you.
I mean, I can't see the comments.
Oh. I was gonna say go on YouTube one day. Look for this her name's Angry Grandma. She's funny.
Anne says it's 58 there, so it's 59 here. What did you say it's there?
When you go on YouTube one day, right? Type in angry grandma. She's hilarious. She's funny.
Is she
You're gonna
hilarious?
die. Oh my god. Yeah, she is. Yeah.
Angry
She says,
grandma.
she says, Jake, what are you doing? She said, yeah. She said, you keep doing that to me. She said, get out of my bedroom, you son of a bitch. Yeah. She's funny though.
That sounds funny.
Yeah, she's funny though. Wow, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. It's not working. Get back here.
You got it.
Angry
You guys gonna be on the mount?
grandma. Yeah. Yeah, I'm writing that down so I can look it up tomorrow when I get up.
Oh, you're gonna die laugh.
Um,
She got a lot of them. She's from Michigan. She's like 74 years old.
is she?
Yeah.
That would be funny. I've seen a couple of grandma ones and they're very funny. They are
Oh,
very funny.
I know. She goes to Halloween. She takes all the candy. She says, "Give me that son of a bitch." Yeah.
She's probably one of those that acts like she's, like the kids run around with the buckets. She acts like she's putting candy in them when she's actually taking candy out.
Well, no, this episode, she actually takes the whole bucket though on this person.
Oh shoot.
She take, yeah, she grabs the whole thing. So she says, "Trick or treat." The girl said, "You only can take one." She said, "I don't care. I'm gonna take all of it." She said, "Yeah,
Oh gosh.
yeah." She dresses up too. Yeah.
Steve says hello to both you and I,
Hello,
Alan.
Steve.
How's it going tonight, this morning?
Yeah, how's it going, Steve?
I just want daylight to come. I've
Steve
had
is
enough
another truck.
darkness.
Steve is another truck driver.
I don't know what Steve does. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Nothing's on TV right now. Didn't even find nothing good.
No, I had westerns on, and then it turns to this TV shows, these infomercials for 2 hours, and then it changes back to western. I don't know why I'm such a western freak. I just been like that my whole life.
So you like Western movies?
Yeah, I'm the one watching John Wayne and all the army movies, and
I like John Wayne
I don't know
sometimes.
what's wrong with me. I'm weird. John Wayne was so young in one of those movies. I was like, oh my God, is that him? But you really couldn't even, he didn't even have the voice. He didn't even have the walk. He had nothing about him that made him John Wayne. But
So
I knew it
would
was
you
him.
if you had an opportunity, would you date John Wayne?
Nope. Nope.
You wouldn't date John Wayne. Oh.
Nope. No, I don't find. No. Do you know what John Wayne's real name is?
No.
Marion Morrison.
Oh.
It doesn't quite fit the whole John Wayne thing, does it?
No, it doesn't at all. No.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I wonder if did he really start off with John Wayne?
I
Or
don't
did he
know.
start off with Marion Morrison?
I like that guy with his name. He says, "Do you feel lucky, punk?" Clint Eastwood. Yeah. Do you feel lucky, punk?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis, all those little heartthrobs from back then, nah. I didn't think there were anything special about them. Nope. Now, Mr. Ed was the guy I wanted to date.
You like Mr. Ed?
Yeah, Mr. Ed was my guy. A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
You too much, Janet. You too much.
Oh God.
Oh my God. I can't stop.
I have issues. It's okay. You knew that when you came in. You knew I had issues when you came in the room. You knew it. So don't be playing dumb.
I got issues too, so that's why when I joined the podcast, welcome to my party. I got issues too. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be playing dumb. You knew I had issues when you came in here. Warning. There was a warning on the door when you came in here. Yeah. This lady's unstable. That's funny.
Wow. Only you, Janet.
I had you going, seriously.
You did.
Like, wait, let me think. Who's Mr. Ed? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know who Mr. Ed is. That's funny. Well, at least everybody gets
Uh,
to do what they got to do tomorrow and hurry up and do it. I got to do what I got to do. I got to put some more sealer on my roof in this RV because that didn't hold out very well.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a disappointment. Very disappointing. It's
It's
wet
always
in
some.
here.
It's always some crap you have to do, huh? It's always something.
It's never those marks are brand new. My ceiling has been beautiful white this whole time, and there's wet all over the place.
That's not good.
So I can't just walk away and leave that messed up. So I'll go buy about 20 cans of Flex Seal and spray them on there tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about the stores not having power. You know how far I have to drive? I'll call
How
the
far do you?
stores before I even go anywhere.
Wow, you have to drive. You have to drive. How many hours you said you have to drive to go to the store?
No, there's no power because of the
No.
storm that went through here. So I don't want to drive around and go to a bunch of stores that don't have power.
Oh wow, you guys got hit bad.
So I'll call them and see if they have power in the morning.
Wow, you guys I guess got hit bad, huh?
The power went out the first 10 minutes of the storm.
Yeah. That I don't like that when you have a bad storm and your power loses out like that. I don't like that at all.
Right?
Yeah.
Me
And
either.
your food gets bad in the refrigerator. Now you have to go spend more money at the store to get more food. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I'm lucky because my fridge runs on propane too.
Yeah.
So when it loses power, it instantly switches to propane.
Oh wow.
I probably got just a little less than half a tank, so I'd be okay. And that girl next door, I offered my fridge to her because I don't have that much in it, so her stuff doesn't go bad because hers doesn't run off of propane.
Wow, I didn't even know a refrigerator runs off of propane. Oh.
In the RVs, they do.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't see. I never had an RV. I didn't know that. Wow,
Oh,
that's some. Yeah. Wow, I
the
think they had it
heater, the
like.
hot water tank, and the refrigerator all can run off of propane in this one.
How many bedrooms do they have? Some of them. Do they have like 3 or 4 bedrooms, or what's the most? I mean, is that the most bedrooms they have?
I've seen them with 3 bedrooms.
Oh, yeah.
I think the ones that are built from the ground up, specially made, are pretty cool.
How are they in the wintertime? Are they nice and hot over there?
No, they're very cold.
No. Oh.
No, because they're only basically made of cardboard.
Oh. Wow. You have
Yeah,
to have a
there's
lot of.
no
Yeah. Yeah.
insulation. There's nothing in these things.
That sucks. Wow.
So on the really cold days, I just take a couple electric heaters and go hide in the bedroom and close these bifold doors
There you go.
so that
Yeah.
I'm not heating all of this whole thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And some days I kick on the furnace and it stays nice and toasty in here. Last year for Texas, that was really cold. On the days I ended up here, anyhow, it was really cold. Yeah, we're talking winter coats and winter boots and snow on the ground.
Yeah. That's gonna be coming next. I'm not looking
I
for
only
that.
remember once before Texas getting hit with like an ice storm or something.
Oh yeah, I
Last year
remember
was
that, right?
just
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know. Yeah,
Remember, everything west of Amarillo kept freezing over on Interstate
yeah.
40.
How often does that happen?
Last year is the first year I remember.
Yeah,
But
that was
then
bad.
again, I think my boss was like watching the weather and not sending us where it was really bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I ended up in a few sticky situations in Wyoming and stuff, but I never got stuck anywhere. I sat for like a day and a half in Evanston, Wyoming, waiting for Interstate 80 to open.
Does your truck get nice and warm though?
This one, I don't know, but everything I've had has.
That's
It
good.
gets really warm.
That's good.
There's a few low wattage electric heaters that will work off an inverter in the truck,
Yeah.
so you can have a little extra if you needed it. And if it gets really, really, really cold, they'll let you idle. So you have the heater in the back and the heater in the front going, so you can stay really warm.
Wow, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired
Yeah,
too.
it gets crazy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't even, I wasn't, I had the other phone turned sideways.
Yeah. Back on the road again, huh?
Steve can't take all this excitement this early. Only been awake 20 minutes. Too early for you. It's covering his eyes. I had my
Yeah.
other phone turned sideways. That was so sad, Patty. That was so sad. I was crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything against Amber. I like her.
Yeah. I
I
don't know
don't know.
Amber, so
Everybody does foolish things, whatever have you.
I'm just praying for her. I'm praying for Paul.
I hope she does okay.
I hope so too. Is Rooster back on the road or is he home?
Um, he was on the road going to work when he got the
Oh,
call that something had happened.
yeah.
So I don't know what he did, but he's back home. I think he said he's taking off tomorrow, and then he'll might go back out Tuesday. That was just crazy.
Yeah.
What did I do? Oh, it's in there. All right. Well, morning crew's going to be coming in here soon. I'm going to get off of here, you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching the morning crew. What time is the morning come? They coming in now?
No, pretty soon. People will be wandering in.
Yeah. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Janet.
It did, Patty. It did. Okay. Talk to you later, Alan. Thanks for
Uh,
coming in and sitting with me.
thanks for chatting
Thank
with me
you.
too.
All right. Talk to you later, kid.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Patty, I'm going to get out of here, Steve. Anybody else who's still watching? I'm kind of tired. Grab me a little bit of sleep. Oh, tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a rough one. I could have a nap if I want. I'm turning which one? This one. Upside down. The wrong way. All right, Patty. Yeah, that whole Paul thing really, I was worried about them all day long. Yeah, that's about what it's going to be, Steve. Nap. All right. Good night, you guys. Good night, everybody who's here. Thanks for watching. Be here later on today. Be here, be square. Like, share. Watch your favorite drivers. Everybody's getting ready to get up. Good night, darlings. Bye.